Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we all doing? Welcome in, Dan and Debbie. Good to see you both. I'm okay. I'm almost there. I think I tired myself out by doing too much this past week. And I'll probably cough a bit and I'll try and catch it as best I can. But yeah, just how it is, isn't it? But hey, I couldn't let you go 3 weeks without me because that's too much for anyone to miss out on me for that long. Just saying. Long time no see. I know. Oh, hold on. Da 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 da. Boy, world. We got to start with that. Of course, we got to start with that. Of course, we'll have a look. And I think everything's okay. We sound good. We look fabulous as always. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome in, Craig. Good to see you too. It seems so, Dan. I didn't realise how much I was missed across the couple of weeks. Well, it's like Jimmy Eat World, isn't it? But the Jimmy in question is James Bowler. Good morning, Ray Ray. Good to see you too. Hope you're well. Welcome in, Latte. Good to see you too. Hope you're well. It's lovely to see so many familiar faces. But yeah, I don't know. I went to the hospital for a blood test, and yeah, like a day or two after, I got struck down with a chest infection. So, so the moral of the story is actually like, wear a mask or something. Do all wash your hands and shit. And I've got another blood test coming up in 2 weeks, so I'm not looking forward to that because I have to go to the same place. So it's kind of like, okay, but at least I know now, and I'll be less likely to actually catch something. Good morning, Rally. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's nice to see everyone. Welcome in, Fresh. Good to see you. Yeah, I know. I have to. I should wear a mask, really, Latte. Oh, I appreciate that, Craig. Yeah, lot like you guys do a lot of things, milling about. It's nice to. It's nice to actually be back and do this again. So yeah, it's good morning, Mels. Good to see you. Yeah, you're exposed every year to little kids' journeys. Yeah, I mean, I get my flu jab every year, um, but obviously it only works during the winter. So I've got to do like I don't really expect it during the summer, but this time last year I was ill as well, so I should really do something about it. Oh, it is very warm, yeah. But I'm glad people are here, and I appreciate you all being here today because it's one of those things like, you know, as a content creator, if you go away for a prolonged period of time, you do tend to take a hit. But if I've got such a great community as you lot, I don't think it matters very much. Okay, so it's time to make a start. And we're going to start, as always, with Ethan Benard. So we're on, we're going to start with the weigh-in, okay? And this is turned into monthly weigh-ins as opposed to weekly weigh-ins. Thank you, Riley. I appreciate that. It's just one of those things, isn't it? Like literally, there was a couple of days where I slept for like 18 hours. So yeah. Ethan Bernard. It's time to notice how, like, if Stewie Griffin put his head to the side, his head still wouldn't be as big as Ethan's. Now, are slimming filters at play? Yes. But, some people think that there aren't any, but you really need to appreciate the size of somebody's head when they've got slimming filters. Because when you've got the slimming filters, they go like that. So Ethan looks like a crescent moon. And when you look like a crescent moon, there's slimming filters at play. Anyway, let's see how much he weighs.
It's time to weigh in. 1 month ago today, I was 440.2 pounds. Let's see where we're at. Hello. The talking scale returns.
The pompous prick returns. Not me, Ethan.
After a freaking month, dude.
It's ready.
I have to say, his legs look a lot healthier than when we last saw them.
119.0 pounds.
Holy crap.
How you feeling?
Is that what? Over 20 pounds?
That's over 20
So he lost 21 pounds in a month, which is very good going.
pounds. How you feeling, man?
I feel good, dude. All the work that I've been doing since I moved here is like finally, we see it.
Yeah?
We see it, dude. That first
Mm.
month was like up and down and up and down and oh, like,
I wonder why. I wonder why it was going up and down and up and down and up and down. Maybe we could get somebody to elucidate for us as to why the scale was going up and down, up and down, and up and down, up and down like a horse draws.
down a little bit. This is an all-time low for this stuff.
What
Like
was-
I haven't been under 420 pounds since I was a teenager.
Wow.
This is ridiculous. This is the closest to the
pompous
300
prick
that I've had in
returns.
years.
That's a good feeling, man.
So he's at his lowest weight. 420 pounds is his lowest weight since he was a teenager. Welcome in, Aaron. Good to see you. It's very arrogant, yeah. So he weighed over 400 pounds as a teenager, which is incredible going. But you have to factor in that he weighed 200 pounds at the age of 9. So it was only going to go up. And there's definitely the blame does need to be laid at his parents' door. Welcome in, Feminine. Welcome in, Carrier. Good to see you both. Your notification was late. I'm sorry to hear that. I did post early, but I don't know. So yeah, the parents are to blame somewhat, because he had a lonely existence. He was taken out of school as a teenager as well. So there's all sorts of occurrences in Ethan's life, and when he's on a podcast like I had a great childhood. It's very rare that a teenager gets to 400 pounds and they have a great childhood. And I say that from experience when I was about 230 pounds when I was a teenager, something like that. Um, so you don't have, I'd wager that he didn't have a fantastic home life when he was a young kid. But obviously I'm casting aspersions here, so we don't know.
You're crushing it.
I think this even goes to show just because of how much I was struggling back at home doesn't mean I'm struggling nearly as much now that I've moved out here.
So just because he was struggling at home doesn't mean he was struggling out in California. Well done on your £1 weight loss, Debbie. That's fantastic.
The scale is a byproduct of what you do. The deficit that you're in, like the work that you're putting in, that is like the scale like that for propriety.
The deficit. Left school because he was picked on? No, he left school. His parents just took him out of school and homeschooled him for the rest of the time. That's my understanding. Like there was Ethan. Ethan loves a sob story, right? So we would have heard him being bullied at school ad nauseum if he actually was, but I don't think that's true. So there's a lot of key points here. We're talking about the deficit, we're talking about the weight going up and down and up and down. Now, do we believe Ethan is a very honest person? No. I really want to know the food his parents gave him. It starts there. My dad got type 2 when I was young. We changed all foods. So he claims that his family went organic when he reached 200 pounds at the age of 9. So, so if his weight went from 200 to 400, was it like organic potato chips, organic pizza, organic burgers? Was it that kind of stuff? Because clearly he was in a calorie surplus as a child, going from 200 at age 9 to 420 at age what? 15. Welcome in, Taylor. Good to see you. And Monkship, welcome in. Hope you're all well. So that's a key point. Now, what we're going to listen to is Peachfit's side of the story, which actually is Ethan's side of the story. But let's have a listen, okay?
All right, so I want to talk about Ethan and everything that's been going on. There's been a lot of talk about him, and I am kind of here just to sum things up. First, I want to talk about January through the day before he got here. And discussing this whole thing with him, this was a very hard discussion. This was a tough topic, rough discussion that we had to have. But in order for me to move forward, knowing exactly what has been happening was absolutely needed for me to move forward, helping him as a coach. I want to talk about January all the way up to the day before he got here. Yes, the guy was obviously in a huge surplus of calories. We were discussing this, like what was he specifically eating?
Okay, so Peachfit's saying, obviously, he was in a huge surplus of calories. Right. So why was Ethan saying that he was eating 2,500 calories a day? Or he was having 2,501 calories a day, or 2,506 calories a day. That's not a calorie surplus if he's eating 2,506 calories a day. The calorie surplus is going to be 6,000 calories a day, because we know that Ethan, his BMR, I believe, hits at around 4,000 calories, and then obviously with all the other things involved, he's going to hit like 6,000 calories just by existing, right? So what Peach is saying is that Ethan's a liar. Ethan was not in a calorie deficit for 4 months, even though Ethan himself was saying that he was. And do you remember when I was talking about Ethan months ago, and he gained, inexplicably, he gained 7 pounds in one day. And I said, you can't be eating 2,500 calories and then gain 7 pounds in one day. I got absolutely eviscerated for that. And lo and behold, actually, he wasn't eating 2,500 calories a day. He was probably eating 6,000 to 7,000 calories today. Yeah, it's back to my normal schedule now, fresh. Yep. 6,000 calories. It's when you're a big person, Latte, 6,000 calories is quite easy to consume, especially if it's stuff if it's like processed food, it's like potato chips, if you drink your calories as well. If you're like pounding 2 liter bottles of Coca-Cola, that's like hundreds of calories just like being drank. So, and then Ethan's saying, well, I had a protein bar and I had an extra grape for dinner. So, oh, I think that's why I put on 11 pounds in 1 week. No, it's because you were a fat bastard. And fat bastards know fat bastards, right? So that's why I knew that gaining 7 pounds in one day or gaining 11 pounds in 1 week is because you overate by an exceptional amount. Not because it's just one. Or I had an extra frond of lettuce. No. You ate 7 to 8,000 calories consistently in order to gain that amount of weight, right? Absolute bullshittery, shithousery. Have a good day. Have a good day, Fresh. Take care.
And it added up. Yes, he was in a huge surplus. That's why he was able to stay the same weight and not lose any. I think anybody with a brain cell can tell you that. So yes.
Anybody with a brain cell could tell you that. Okay. Apart from all of his followers who said, no, you're gaining muscle. You didn't gain 11 pounds through being a fat cunt. You gained 11 pounds because it's all muscle. That's like 11 pound of triceps right there. Okay.
He was messing up extremely bad, and that's what made him stay the same weight. But I want to talk specifically about the first month of him being here. When we started doing daily weigh-ins, I noticed a huge trend down versus the weekly weigh-ins. There was a huge difference, and that's what I was kind of questioning him on. Like, why is it now doing very, very good? And, well, he was messing up. The day he got here, he had Dunkin' Donuts and Panda Express, and when I mean Panda Express, I don't mean the good stuff. The tracking was off.
Okay, so he moved 2,000 miles in order to lose weight. And the first thing he did after traveling 2,000 miles was Dunkin' Donuts and Panda Express. Okay, but why doesn't Ethan tell us this? Because there's no video of Ethan saying, guys, I fucked up. I've been lying to you for the past year. My bad. I'm going to try and be more honest from now on. But what we're trying to say that somebody who uses slimming filters and fakes their food intake, he's going to suddenly hold himself accountable, right? No, he's not going to do that. I thought it was just a protein bar and a fruit bar. No, the fruit, well, chocolate's a fruit, Dan, and there's fruit in blueberry donuts. So maybe that's what it is. I disappointed my future wife and kids. Yeah, Peggy, Sue, and Jimmy are next to me, crying, Ethan. I could hear them now. Ahoo, ahoo, ahoo. Absolutely. They're in tatters right now. 2,000 miles for Panda Express. Yeah, I know. The thing Ethan defenders miss when they say let the guy live, he's not hurting anyone, is the fat guys who hear Ethan doing everything right and they feel like there's no hope for them. This is what I mean, Craig. Like, when Ethan tells you he's on a calorie deficit, he's eating 2,500 calories a day, right? He's telling you that. And then he gains 11 pounds in 1 week. Somebody who's a similar weight to Ethan will see that they've gained 11 pounds eating 2,500 calories. So they're watching the video and they think, well, I need to eat less than that if I want to lose weight. So they're going to go down to 2,000 calories, or they're going to go down to 1,500 calories, when actually they could comfortably lose weight on 3,000 calories, or even 3,500 calories, depending on how tall you are and how big you are. So this is an issue because Ethan has over 500,000 followers. He gets millions of views a month. So there are going to be obese people caught in the web, and they're going to think that they need to barely eat in order to lose a pound or two, when that's not the case at all. For example, my calorie deficit is 3,200. So a 1,000 calorie deficit for me because my TDEE is over 4,000 calories, right? So I can comfortably lose 2 pounds a week eating 3,000 calories a day. The problem is when somebody over restricts themselves or they put themselves in a really harsh deficit, they're more likely to just say, fuck it, this is too restrictive. I'm just going to eat whatever I want. He's surrounded by incredible food in California and he eats Dunkin' and Panda Express. I know, right? We have the same deficit. Yeah, big boys unite.
There was just a lot of things that were happening that obviously reflected on the scale. So I'm actually talking to the people here that are like saying, oh my God, he's been doing super, super good the last few months. It's like, not necessarily. The guy was struggling in the beginning. He was. I'm not going to sit here and say that he wasn't. But, you know, safe to say he has been doing incredible, and I can't wait to see, you know, what the future holds for the guy.
One thing I'm incredibly thankful for is that Peach Fit is not driving his car and talking to his phone at the same time. I think we can all be thankful for that. There are less accidents on the roads. Anyway, let's do the weigh-in from Peach Fit's camera.
All right, so let's get this weigh-in. When you showed up here, you were 455.6 pounds, and the last weigh-in that you know about was 440.2 pounds. It's been a month. Let's see where you're at.
Let's do it.
Do you think that Ethan looks a bit different? Do you think Ethan looks a bit different between the two cameras? Or am I tripping? I don't know. I feel like he looks a bit different. Football head. Anyway, they're becoming a hairstyle brothers. They really are.
419.0 pounds.
Holy crap!
How you feeling?
Is that what? Over 20 pounds?
I like Ethan's acting about it. Holy crap! Yeah, I weighed myself this morning. I knew that was coming.
That's over 20 pounds. How you feeling, man?
I feel good, dude. It feels like
Oh my God, we can see Peach Fit's legs as well.
all the work that I've been doing since I
It's Jacob and the Giant Peach, Dan. That's what we're going for.
moved here is like finally we see it.
Legs. It does look like Peach skips leg day, and that does correlate with the fact that we never see him do legs. Never. I've never seen him do legs. Don't skip leg day, folks. It's really important.
Yeah.
We see it, dude.
Yeah.
That first month was like up and down and up and down and back down a little bit.
Yeah.
And this is down a freaking mountain.
Let me show you the day-to-day. Here you are.
Whoa.
So
This is obviously a downward trend, which is great. But have you noticed how much he peaks and troughs? Which does seem to indicate that he's still binging. Because that is like wild. That is like those are wild peaks and troughs. Yeah. Exactly, Latte. Like I'm like 100 pounds heavier, 150 pounds heavier than Peach. I do legs every day, and I could crack a watermelon with my legs probably. Just have to find the right watermelon.
you looking at this graph, this looks like someone that is dedicated to losing weight.
It's like a freaking heart rate monitor, dude.
This is what we expect.
Wow.
And everything that was happening from, you know, the beginning of this year to
The peaks and troughs are difficult on the body to navigate. Yeah. So he's doing something that is out of the ordinary, whether that be if he's continuing to fast. It wouldn't surprise me if he's doing fasting between weigh-ins. But there's definitely something untoward going on. And he does take diuretics. So does he take the diuretics regularly, or does he only take the diuretics when he needs to lose weight? Which is something he's done in the past. He's done fasting to lose weight in the past for a weigh-in, and he's done diuretics to lose weight for a weigh-in too. So let me just clarify this. Ethan is not somebody who should be trusted when it comes to their weight loss journey. There are too many lies, far too many lies, whether that be the slimming filters, whether that be the deliberate food intake uh, omissions. There's all sorts of things that you should watch out for with Ethan. Good morning, Roosocks. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Yeah, massive swings are not good for you. Definitely not.
When you got here, the ups, the downs, the just you staying around the same weight, like we had a lot of hard conversations this month, dude. And like we know something was obviously extremely wrong. But that right there, what I just showed
Yeah, what was extremely wrong was that Ethan was eating Panda Express and Dunkin' Donuts like it was doomsday, like it was his last day on Earth. Yes. Yes, good sir. I'll have 25 donuts. Dr. Now in the background saying, Ethan Benard, you shouldn't be eating all those donuts if you want to lose 30 pounds in 1 month.
you, that's the standard. All right, we're gonna keep pushing that, and I expected that.
This is an all-time low. Like, I haven't been under 420 pounds since I was a teenager.
That looks like AI. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. That looks like AI. It looks like have you what's that? Is it Scary Movie? Take my strong hand. That's what it looks like to me. 415 pounds as a 17-year-old is fucking wild. Does he use food manipulation words also? We're gonna see some stuff like regarding food, so does Peach have other clients he promotes, or is Ethan his flagship client? He has one other client called Ryan, but Ryan just disappears and then comes back and then blames everyone. Yeah, I would say this is AI because the hands are like the hands disappear. You know that kind.
This is ridiculous. This is the closest to the 300s that I've been in years.
I will leave you with this, like you going from 660 to, you know,
That
leave you with this, like you going from 660 to
that looks like AI as well. Is there anything that isn't manipulated? Like, is Ethan? I don't know if Ethan's a real person at this point, honestly. But I think Ethan might just be made up. You know, like that actress who's completely AI. Do you reckon Ethan is AI just to rage bait people like me, Alan Roberts, and Greg Doucette? Is that what it's? Is that all it's for?
you know, 450. That was the easy part.
Oh, yeah.
Things
Peach doesn't have many clients after they get the price $3,799. No. I'm surprised he has as many clients as he's got. It is all a gimmick, yeah.
are gonna get a lot more tough. You know, it's gonna be a little bit more frustrating, but just know you got this. All right, we're gonna just keep pushing. Freaking proud of you, dude.
This is like going from 500 to 400 is the easy part. When you start going from 400 to 300, 300 to 200, that's when it starts getting more and more difficult. The head sitting on a bod. Yeah, it's just like it's just so manipulated. It's crazy. Um, and I've been saying this for months. It's all smoke and mirrors with Ethan. It's crazy. So we've got Ethan here, right? And this was on the 8th of July. Let's have a look at another. Let's have a look at something on Reddit. Thank you so much to Reddit. This is from whenever the Odyssey came out. The Odyssey came out this week, right? So this and this are within 2 weeks of each other, 3 weeks. They're vastly different, actually, I would say. Vastly different. Ethan looks much, much bigger in this photo. So what we can surmise then is that Ethan is either using slimming filters to make himself look smaller, or he's gained a significant amount of weight in 2 weeks. And both could be true. Both could be true. So yes, and the heads look really different as well. There's something really wrong. And his legs are getting bigger as well, like the compression socks and shit. So yeah, that's that. The weigh-in. There's more, guys. There's more. Let's have a look. So Ethan, it was his birthday. Amazing stuff.
I want to show you guys something. I just got ready. It's my birthday. We're going out for sushi. And
Notice the angle as well to make him look probably a corset, yeah. To make him look more svelte. So it's like he's leaning. It's like he's leaning forward. So it kind of makes him look a bit smaller. And also slimming filters. So it's a double-pronged attack.
look at how loose my watch is on my wrist, right?
He's saying how loose his watch is after losing 20 pounds. Not after losing like any more weight. So with a 20-pound difference, his watch is looser. Is that possible? Maybe. But it seems a bit of a weird thing to say.
Now, like when I got this full lengths, it was tight, kind of like how it is up here, where it wouldn't move at all. And now it's just wiggling around. And I noticed the same thing with my activity ring. It used to be kind of tight on the finger, and now it's...
Do you know what that could be? Water weight from, you know how he's got really bad lymphedema? That's probably from taking your water pill. That's all.
like barely being held on there at all.
Uh-huh.
Woo! It's really cool.
Water filters. Water filters, they're very important. Slimming filters.
Like actually noticing these changes. I thought
I cut out salt for 2 days and my ring falls off. Yeah, so it's water weight, let's face it.
it would be
Foodie was looking okay, but Salah was looking like Slender Man. Yeah, exactly. Slender Benard.
a long time before I'd have to go down another freaking ring size or take any links off of a watch. There's a lot of things that I want to talk to you guys about, and I'm not really sure where to start. But for now,
How about you talk to us about why you're a fucking liar and how you've been in a calorie surplus for the past 4 or 5 months, and he's not going to address this. He's not going to address the fact that he's been in a calorie surplus for months. He's going to let Daddy Peach do it for him because he's a big whittle baby.
we're going to get going. I appreciate y'all. I hope you have a blessed day.
Time to make a salad.
I'm going to turn these ingredients into...
You guys in America, are you guys still wary of salads? Because I know you have some kind of issue with like, there's like a diarrhea virus on your salads or something like that.
to one of my favorite salads from back home. Let's make it. First things first, we're going to chop up
Notice how he's deliberately wearing larger clothes to make himself look thinner.
a big pile of organic baby spinach. And I am by no means a professional chef, so we're gonna just chop this and try not to cut our fingers in the process. Ended up with just under 130 grams of spinach, and then I
Why are you weighing spinach? Poison lettuce, yeah. Poison spinach, poison lettuce.
have 2 hard-boiled eggs in a container ready to go. It's definitely not very pretty, but we're gonna put that right on top. And
If he loses a significant amount of weight this month, it's going to be from shitting himself due to unwashed spinach. No other way.
I also have 3 slices of center cut bacon from a bigger batch I made earlier this week. And we want to just basically crumble it right on top of this. If you can't tell
Uh-huh.
by now, we're recreating a spinach and bacon salad from a local cafe back in Michigan. And now we've got the bacon.
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. I know all about that. Yeah. Taylor Farms is no longer available. Oh, okay. So he's weighing his bacon, he's weighing his eggs, he's weighing his spinach. He's doing ever so well.
Right on top. And up next, we're going to add 1 serving of feta cheese. We have 30 grams of feta cheese right on top. And then we're going to add a small handful of shredded carrots.
I think he's trying to weigh everything, Debbie.
The cafe back.
You know how important it is to weigh your carrots and to weigh your spinach because if you have too much spinach, you're going to go over your calorie deficit by 2, and then you're going to put on 11 pounds. You can't be doing that.
Back home used shredded red cabbage. The only thing I could find was a tricolor blend. We're just going to do a very small handful of this right next to those carrots. All right, so this is what the salad looks like before dressing. The cafe I went to would use some very fatty vinaigrette. I wasn't sure exactly what kind of dressing it was, so I just bought light Italian. All right, my scale is on the verge of dying,
I'm a light Italian.
but with this, we're looking for about 64 grams.
Very specific.
Boom, right on the money. All right, and look, well,
64 grams is very specific. Why is it 64? It is the Rosy Bowl, yeah. The Rosy Bowl.
this might not look nearly as pretty as the salad from back home. I actually have a pretty good feeling about how this is all going to come together. Moment of truth, got a little bit of everything. That's really good. There's something
Yeah, we didn't actually see him eat it, though. Football head!
really nice about how
Oh,
all
thanks,
the flavors
Debbie.
contrast here. You have like the tanginess and the acidity of the dressing, and then you have like the richness of the bacon and the egg, and it's just comes together really good. I can definitely tell that the dressing tastes different, but this whole salad comes together for just around 430 calories, and it has 30 grams of protein to boot. All in
Can we just have a bit of a PSA for raw spinach? Raw spinach does inhibit calcium absorption, so be careful of that.
all, I'd say that's a success. But I'm still gonna go back and get the real thing next time I head back home.
Yeah, great. So we're back to showing salad slop. Still no addressing of the old calorie surplus. Here we go. Hating every minute. Yeah. So he's got a Jocko Fuel shirt from when he was like in the 500s. We know what you're doing, Ethan. You're wearing a shirt that is deliberately large in order to make yourself seem smaller. You've got the slimming filters to make your face seem like thinner when actually you're just Stretch Armstronging the whole thing. Yes, you'll see there's some infomercials coming up, Riley, don't worry. So that was the salad slop. Now it's time for sandwich slop.
Today we're making a macro-friendly school lunch. Here's how I did it. Starting out with the bread, this stuff is 40 calories, 4 grams of protein, and 8 grams of fiber per slice.
I just want to say thank you so much to Ethan for telling us how to make a sandwich, because I'd have never thought to make a sandwich. It's an incredibly difficult task to make a sandwich.
We're starting out with 4 slices just like that. And for each sandwich, we're gonna use 1 serving of light mayonnaise. We got 30 grams right on there. We're also gonna put 1 slice of reduced fat cheese on each one.
Right.
This cheese has 60 calories and 5 grams of protein per slice. Lay them both on there just like that. And for the
Yeah, that cheese looks real.
lunch meat, we're using turkey. This is 50 calories and 12 grams of protein per 2 slices. This bread is small, so it's a little crowded, but we got 3
So you've got 3 slices of turkey on there. Lovely.
slices on each one. This step is not for everyone, but I'm going to put a little bit of hellfire on each of these. This stuff is made with powdered ghost.
Do you know what else sends you to hellfire? Lying. May God strike you down for lying. Sandwich making is next level.
Fold these right on up. All right, that's what the crumb.
So that's not. How is this 3 slices? Can anybody tell me? Is that 3 slices, or did he add a load of turkey up? Welcome in, Matthew. Good to see you. He won't open up about his calorie surplus that Peachfit admitted to. That's where I lose some of the respect for Ethan. And with Sandwich Slop, he has a food addiction for protein, chips, and cracker. Yes. This isn't 3 slices of turkey. It's territory tree slices of turkey.
What section's looking like? Look at that. And now for the cherry on top, we're gonna take a bag of protein crackers and pour them right in the middle. This is a ridiculous and very nostalgic meal. The bread is sliding around all over from the mayo, and it's gonna stick to the roof of your mouth just like it did when you were a kid. This whole plate is 640 calories and
Okay, so sandwiches are fine. I love sandwiches. The issue for me is that he's calling this a nostalgic meal. So I'm assuming this is nostalgic school lunch. So we're going for the ages of 10 to 16, or maybe even 9 to 16. Ethan weighed between 2 and 400 pounds between the ages of 9 and 16. Why would you be nostalgic for weighing 400 pounds? That's what I want to know. Slip around in his mouth. And that's not even the sandwich rally. Anyway, the bread is yellow. Apparently it's brioche, Debbie. But, it could be anything, really, to be honest with you. That is a waste of 600 calories. You can get 600 calories having like a full-ass meal, like 2 chicken breasts, a load of vegetables, and some carbs, probably potatoes. Yeah, that won't fill him up. Although, instead of 3 slices, he had 33 slices, so, it's just, personally, I wouldn't want to be nostalgic for something that caused me a lot of issues with my health. It's like me saying, "Oh, do you know what would be nostalgic? Doing loads of drugs and alcohol. I miss my 20s." No, you want to kind of move away from the things that hurt you, the things that fuck you up.
and pour them right in the middle. This is a ridiculous and very nostalgic meal. The bread is sliding around all over from the mayo, and it's gonna stick to the roof of your mouth just like it did when you were a kid. This whole plate is 640 calories and 74 grams of protein.
He really has a boner for protein, doesn't he? Yeah, I'd make something else for 600 calories. And you have to think as well. Now, I don't know what American bread tastes like. I've heard it's very sweet, almost cake-like in certain instances. But if you're going for a sandwich, you want like a good quality, you want a good quality bread, you want good quality ingredients if you're making it yourself. Um, so I wouldn't go for like shitty protein bread, to be honest. Me too, Raleigh. Like, I wouldn't want to go back to it. Wonder how backed up he is, all those solar bread and bagels. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, Matthew, he's also got a really severe hernia as well. Like, his hernia, like, pops out to say hello when he lifts weights. So can you imagine, what, 30, 40 grams of fiber going through that hernia? The hernia will be talking. He'll speak in tongues, to be quite honest with you. So yeah, that was his sandwich. He's back to regular content, thankfully.
This is the closest I've been to being 400 pounds in about a freaking decade, and I'm struggling. It's 7:30 p.m. and it's still in the freaking 90s outside. I will say, it's not as humid as Michigan. These 100-degree plus days in the 90s at my size still sucks. I think that all the loose skin and all this flab and stuff just contributes to that, but it's been a bit ridiculous. With all of that aside, I do feel really good about the progress I've been making, and sometimes I'll use electrolytes to replenish all that stuff that I'm sweating out.
You don't need electrolytes, Ethan. Ethan, you don't do nearly enough to warrant using electrolytes. If you're doing 10 kilometers a day in the heat, yeah, fair enough. Get those electrolytes in your body. But if you're just sitting around until 7 p.m., you don't fucking need electrolytes, mate. Hashtag ad. You don't need them. He gets enough salt. He's right. He just had 100 billion slices of turkey. That's going to have enough sodium for you to not need an electrolyte drink. Also, he has issues with he has issues with retaining water in his legs. Why are you about to ingest 500 milligrams of sodium when you clearly have issues with your heart and your kidneys if you're retaining so much water? That ring and that watch, they ain't going to be slipping off no more. Notice he's not even wearing his watch now. Probably because it's stuck. He can't wear it now. He still thinks he's a gym bro. He does.
All the time. Jocko Fuel, my main sponsor, as you guys know, has released a new rapid hydration packet that's strawberry flavored. And
Do you know what rapidly hydrates you? Just plain old fucking water. You don't need you don't need electrolytes, Ethan. The thing is, Latte, you need electrolytes because you are an extremely busy person and you move around a lot and you need the hydration and you need the electrolytes. Some people genuinely need electrolytes to survive, okay? But somebody like Ethan, who is primarily sedentary, does not need electrolytes. You're hard pressed to need electrolytes. Like 99% of people are hard pressed to need electrolytes. You're fine because you've got sodium in a lot of things that will replenish that. You don't need to worry.
usually take a little sip of the water, put this whole packet right on in, and shake it up. And just like that.
Salt water.
Oh, dude, it's so good cold too. These are only 10 calories a pack, and they have a bunch of vitamins, and they have no artificial sweeteners. And this kind of stuff helps. It's been a bit of a rough adjustment out here. And at this point,
Helps with what? I can assume that the majority of Californians don't need electrolyte water. Is that like a bold thing to say?
I'm really trying to figure out what kind of videos I actually want to make when it comes to sharing this journey. Anyway, I'll be posting a lot more soon.
We're back to vague posting, Ethan. I've got a lot of things that I want to talk about, but I don't know what to talk about. And there's a lot of things going on, but I can't tell you what's going on.
I apologize for how sporadic it's been, but I really appreciate y'all.
Paolo, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. That is the price that you'll pay. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. He's got the best broccoli head I've ever seen. That's like a proper head of broccoli, Debbie, for sure.
Following this journey. Appreciate Jocko and their continued support on it as well. And I hope that you all have a blessed day.
Have a blessed day, everyone. Jesus is back in the saddle. He's taken the wheel. We're going to get a bit more Christian content, I feel. I almost passed out before definitely heat waves and I don't get a lot of salt in my food. Yeah, you do, like, not everybody needs electrolytes, but some people do. So, and I think you can definitely tell when you need electrolytes too. And Ethan doesn't. Ethan doesn't know boo dickety about what he needs because he thinks he needs 150 grams of fiber in 2 sandwiches. So, okay, so that was Ethan selling us slop, and here he is at the ocean.
Wind is a little crazy out here. We took a road trip to the ocean. When I was a child, my grandparents took me to the Atlantic Ocean on the East Coast when we went to visit them. And here we are, about 2 decades later.
And they tried driving off, but he managed to catch up.
On the opposite side
Modern
of the
day
country.
wine.
Look at this. And then it just goes. Even walking trails like
Yeah, oceans will do that.
this is something that would have been super uncomfortable for me when I was at my heaviest. To be fair, it is still physically taxing, but this is worth it.
I mean, you Ethan gets into a tizzy walking on gravel. So imagine what he's like on sand. He's just gonna pop like a kettle.
Look at this. And to think that at my heaviest, this isn't even something that I would have been interested in doing. God is good, yo. The wind is...
Okay, God is good apparently because God makes him walk. God wakes him up saying, "Come on, Ethan, it's time for a walk. Come on." He's like, "No, God, I don't want to go to school today." And God's like, "Get up!" And that's why we get thunder. So he went to the ocean. Amazing.
This is one of the most embarrassing parts about being a fat person. I'm going to a movie today, and I ordered 2 tickets
The wind. That's just Ethan farting from the sandwiches. Don't worry, Raleigh.
just for myself. And it sucks. Back home, I was in a small town, and I could get away with tickets usually because there wouldn't normally be someone next to me. But today, we're going to one of those special...
Ethan, what have you done to your hair? You look like Drew Barrymore in There's Something About Mary. Did somebody do something to your hair, or is that your own thing?
viewings of the Odyssey, and the theater's going to be packed. I know this state...
I'm a minister and I find his faith to be so performative. Yeah, he's one of those people that disguises his hate because he seems quite an angry, hate-filled person. He disguises that as religion, and we've seen him hate on a lot of people in his past, and it's just, yeah, the faith is just terrible. He's bringing it back. Like this is the first that we've seen of the cross and the stuff like that since he's moved to California. So I'm wondering if he's bringing that back.
It will unironically upset some people, but if you're paying to experience something like that, you don't deserve to be squished up next to a fat guy for a 3-hour movie. But it's just the mental aspect of like feeling the...
I'm getting Dennis from Hotel Transylvania. He is a MAGA Christian, yeah, he is. Like he did have you guys seen that video he did about Charlie Kirk?
need to purchase 2 seats for yourself, right? I've lost a lot of weight.
So he's making a crying video saying that he needs to buy 2 seats at the cinema. Where, I guess.
I could probably pull off 1 at this point, but I just want to play it safe, you know? It feels like a really awkward situation to be in, but if I'm going to...
Actually, the second seat is for his imaginary wife. Wow, this cinema really is something, huh, babe? Yeah, this is really good. Yeah, I thought so too. And he cuts a hole in the bottom of the popcorn, and he tells his imaginary wife, "Hey, why don't you get some popcorn from this here bucket here?" And his imaginary wife's like, "I can't feel anything." What? Oh, small penis joke. Anyway.
experience stuff like this at my size, I think that's just kind of the price I have to pay for it right now.
And they don't tell you the price that you pay. We know that. A cardboard cutout. Not even a cardboard cutout, Rally. Literally air. Just air. Or it could be a cardboard cutout of like, who's a pretty woman? Catherine Zeta-Jones. He's got a cardboard cutout of Catherine Zeta-Jones. All right, there, then I have a bit of popcorn, like, you know, she's Welsh.
Hey, another 6 months or a year from now, I probably won't have to,
Oh.
but I just want to play it safe, you know? It feels like a really awkward situation to be in, but if I'm going to experience stuff like this at my size, I think that's just kind of the price I have to pay for it right now.
They don't tell you it. They don't tell you the price that you pay.
And hey, another 6 months or a year from now, I probably won't have to do anything like that.
Maybe
It
not.
honestly feels ridiculous, but I'm just grateful that I'm even able to experience something like this while I'm still this size. This is one of the most embarrassing...
See, the thing is, Dan, if Ethan was Muslim instead of Christian, he could have 10 waifu pillows and it'd be legal. So think about it.
parts about being a fat person. I'm going to a movie today, and I ordered 2 tickets just for myself. And it sucks.
Well done. So yes, that's Ethan. Ethan, yeah, heat miser. I don't know what heat miser. Let's have a look. And they don't tell you the price that you pay. Yeah.
This is one of the most.
It's very, yeah. He could have 10 imaginary future ones. He could. He's missed a trick. Yeah, that is, you're right there. Yeah, heat miser is definitely there. Oh, very good. Very good. I like it. So that's Ethan. So actually quite quick to catch up with Ethan, to be fair, which is good. Oh, it's easy. You can see it does look like Ethan, yeah. 2 tickets to $40 here. Yeah, and imagine how much he spends on snacks. He's done a video in the past where he couldn't get through a 3-hour film without eating a protein bar. So, you know, I'm wondering, and he went to see the Odyssey as well. So, there's a lot of snacks in that film, I can tell you that. Okay. Um, there's no there's not, I don't think there's any Ethanisms in this. It's just Peach. Peach is murdering ass. There you go. Guess who's next? It's our Bob Taylor. Oh my god. Are you excited? Yeah, I'm excited too. Yeah. So Taylor, oh, he's had a rip-roaring ride recently. He's been on the YouTubes with a very famous YouTuber called Jesse James West. I mean, I thought he was a cowboy, but turns out he's a fitness YouTuber or something. Um, right, so there's a lot of topless videos here. Where did we? So he's moved into his apartment. Yes, well done. Um, oh yes, here we go.
I haven't been streaming as much this week, really nothing.
Mm.
With the loss of some partnerships and also my main TikTok account with over.
He lost partnerships. Guys, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but there will be no more Taylor hooping. I'm so sorry. Hoops in the chat if you can for this incredible loss that we've suffered. It's very sad. Luckily, Amberlynn Reed's picked up the sponsorship. So if you go to Amberlynn Reed's TikTok, you'll find the hooping there. And I'm sure she'll do just as well with the hooping as Taylor does.
Over almost 250K followers in Jeopardy. It's been really rough mentally. And a lot of people would say it's just social media or whatever. It's like, it's more than.
Bye, hoop. No more hooping from Taylor, I'm afraid. Also, Taylor, if you could unblock me on TikTok, that would be wonderful because I do prefer watching your videos on TikTok. But he's going to get lawyers and stuff for all the haters. But he can't make rent this month, but he's going to get legal counsel. So, it's kind of deciding whether he wants to pay the rent or sue all his haters.
That when you actually like it means a lot to you on the stuff that you build and the people you inspire. So
yeah, Matthew, I don't think Jesse actually looked into Tay Reed at all.
It's been rough mentally. I'm gonna try to get back in the game this week and be there more, but I just want to let y'all know I haven't been doing the best mentally, but I'm trying to fix it. I know I haven't come to y'all recently.
I think you're better off with a spin bike than a hoop latte, don't worry. So this is a lot. There's going to be a lot of real talk with Tay Reed. I'm not sure how much real talk we're going to get with young Taylor, but we'll find out.
I wanted to come to y'all and talk to y'all because there's been something heavy on my mind tonight,
Something heavy on your mind? Is it your forehead? That looks pretty big.
and I've been talking to my girl about it, but I was like, you know what? I want to talk to them, and sometimes, talking to y'all with somebody in front of me is
Yeah, yeah. I'd much rather talk to millions of strangers than talk to somebody who loves me. Yeah, that's yeah, yeah. Yeah, I really understand that.
is a little bit hard, but I wanted to get vulnerable and say,
Mm,
like, something lately, it's been really hard on my mind of the weight loss journey, and
mm.
not in the way of giving up or not in the way of throwing in the towel, because at the end of the day, I'm doing this to save my life, right? And
Yeah, which you've been doing for 11 years now. Um, the unibrow's coming in nicely. It is. It really is. Yeah. Yeah, don't talk to your girlfriend. Talk to a bunch of random strangers on the internet.
it's hard because every single day I get messages and comments of to do this diet and do that diet and take this and don't do this, but go do this. And I love sharing my journey on here. Like, there's no doubt about it.
Yeah, he also uses filters, Debbie. Yeah. The journey of 1,000 steps begins with one waddle. Exactly. He's like a metronome.
never stop sharing my journey on here. But ever since we figured out about the scale thing and like
What did you figure out about the scale thing? What, the fact that you lied to us, or the fact that you put on 60 pounds in like 6 weeks? So either could be true with Taylor. That's the sad thing. The scale could have been broken, or he was such a fat man, he gained 60 pounds in like 2 months. Both could be plausible. Unibrows were sexy in ancient Greece. That's only because they didn't have tweezers back then, Monk Chip. So obviously they were going to be sexy because nobody could help it. The scale lies. Yeah, yeah, it does. Yeah, the scale is a lie. Starting weight was 440 11 years ago, and now he's close to 460. Never getting under. He did get under 400 with Diamond Dallas Page, and we know how that turned out. Um, he manipulated Diamond Dallas Page and his crew, and basically filled up his bedroom full of Wendy's, and not in the good way. The 60 pound gain in 2 months was not by accident. I agree. I'm inclined to think that he actually ate his way back up in that short amount of time. Does he have selective agoraphobia too? He's only left his new apartment 6 times since he's been in it. So you could be right there, Raleigh.
really I've only went down 10 pounds since that, and that was over a month ago. And not including that, but around October when I left to go to Florida of last year, I was 400 and I forget 80, I think. So I was right around the same, a little bit less than I am now. And the scale thing really had me thought I was doing good. Like, I thought I was amazing. And then turns out that was wrong. And it made sense.
It's just that, like, the scale was so wrong that it was 412 pounds when he was actually 480. Welcome in, Deb. Good to see you. Hope you're well. How long has he lived there? 6 times. I this is a new apartment that is being partially fully funded by his TikTok lives. Um and then there's all the wish list stuff that he got from Amazon. There was a PS5 on the wish list. I don't think that somebody's bought him a PS5 just yet. I really hope that nobody's bought him a PS5. Yeah, I'm blocked by Tay too, Dan. You can't handle the smoke, mate.
Since with the mobility issues that I was still having, even though I was doing good, I wasn't doing as good as I have wanted to.
He can barely walk. Um, he needs he needs a scooter to go around Walmart. So you know how bad it is if you need a scooter to go around Walmart. Wouldn't I like that? I know, right? Gonna have people buy my spin bike. Yeah, guys, I've got a wish list. But it's all like amounts of money. So I wish for £100. I wish for £200. I wish for £500. So if you want to give me that, you're more than welcome.
Or had hoped to at being at 420, like 400 teens. It didn't make sense. And
I love the fact that he's just barefaced lying to all of us because we know that he's faked pretty much everything consistently for the past like 11 years. When you start off your social media career faking leukemia, you know that you're going to be a reprehensible individual for a long time after that. Saying the N word, being in a car crash and then pretending to not be able to go anywhere, manipulating an entire film crew, that kind of stuff. His eyes are soulless. Yeah, not an emotion behind those eyes.
the more that I sit and think about it, like,
He is becoming more and more Cro-Magnon, Neanderthal kind of stuff.
it's really hard. It's really hard to wake up every day and whether people on the internet believe me or not, like there's been days within this last
I don't believe you.
month, month and a half that I've ate 1,300 calories, 1,400 calories, 1,600 calories, 2,100 calories, 2,500 calories. Even days where I was eating 2,000 to 1,600 like many days in a row and went up to maintenance because the scale just wasn't moving. And
Ethan, Taylor, you're telling me you've eaten 1,600 calories, bullshit, and you haven't. The scale doesn't move. Let me tell you what Taylor's maintenance calories are. This is for this is for £412. So let's take it up to 400. I think he's 468 right now. His maintenance calories are over 3,500. So for him to tell you and me and everyone here that he's eating 2,000 calories a day or 1,600 calories a day and he's not losing weight, it's just a bold-faced lie. So if his maintenance calories are 3,500 and he's saying that he's eating 1,600 calories a day, he is in a near 2,000 calorie deficit and the scale isn't budging. There are some certain untruths that I think are being on display here.
there's been days where I was heavy on cardio and days where I was heavy on um weightlifting, and then there was days where I didn't do anything at all. And at the end of the day, it just gets tiring when you're trying to change your life and you're not seeing the results you want to.
I was 220 at 5'10", eating 800 calories a day, and I've lost 80 pounds in 9 months. No way he's doing that. Exactly, Taylor. Like this guy is just an out and out liar. Um, so if you're eating in a deficit, it is possible that if you eat certain things in abundance, like if you eat a lot of bread, the scale might go up because of the amount of water you'll retain alongside eating the bread. But the day after, your weight will go down because your body handles it pretty well. But for you to be consistently saying that you're eating 1,600 to 2,000 calories a day and you're not losing anything, in fact, you've gained £60 in a month, then there's clearly some kind of liar, liar, pants on fire issue that's going on, right?
And like I said, whether you believe me or not, I know
I don't believe you.
what I do.
You know what you do, which is lie.
And I'm just, no matter which direction I turn, it
He is
doesn't seem
gaslighting
to
you.
change in the pace that I want it to. And no matter where or how things happen, the 10 to 15 pounds a month really ain't cutting it for me. My mobility is not where I want to see it. All these things. And like I said, there's no day where I'm going to throw in the towel. But I also feel as if my days are limited because of how big I am. And there's a lot of days that I sit wherever I am, whether I'm in a house or in my apartment that I'm in, I sit there miserable because my mobility is so bad and there's not that many things I can do. And so,
Except hooping, and now he can't do that anymore because he's not sponsored by it. So what's the fucking point? I don't think people understand the exercise part. Cardio is for your heart health. Weightlifting is going to change your body composition and metabolism. But the only way to lose is a deficit. Yes. You lose weight by being in a calorie deficit. You you exercise for your overall fitness and health. Sounds like he's throwing in the towel though. It does sound like that, but you don't get grifting by throwing in the towel, Deb. This is just for people to go, oh, I'm so sorry, Taylor, about that. Yeah, why don't you have a PS5? Take your mind off things.
lately it's just, I've been in a really depressive state. And even with it, I've had good food choices.
How did he lose the hoop sponsorship? I think people actively spoke to the hoop fellows and said Taylor is a grifter. Please don't sponsor him anymore. Has he seen a doctor for a foundational blood panel or a dietitian? We will get to that, Rally, don't worry. He has been to a doctor. He still claims Change or Die has changed his life. He's been pushed by a DDP crew to drop over 100 pounds in that extended period he had with them. Clearly he's too lazy to push himself for his health. Yes, and also, if you watch episode 9 of Change or Die, that's when it really hits you how much of a manipulator that Taylor really is. When we watched Change or Die together, right, in those Sunday streams. He cried over 50 times across 8 episodes. Episode 9, when he got found out, he didn't cry. He didn't give a shit about the fact that he manipulated so many people. Where's Greg Doucette? Probably crying about a cookbook somewhere.
Choices, bad food choices, everywhere in between. And sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy with this stuff and I just need a place to talk to y'all about it. So I love y'all. For those who decided to stick with me through all this, I appreciate you, and weigh-ins in the morning. I wanted to come to y'all.
Well done. Yeah, he's definitely a narcissist, yeah. I feel no sympathy. All of us struggle and feel like shit, the solution, eat less, move more. It's as simple as that. Yeah, you've got to be in a calorie deficit in order to lose weight. Now, a lot of weight loss influencers will say it's like exercise. That I did all my exercise and I still gained 2 pounds. It's because you ate too much. That's pretty much all it is.
It's weigh-in time again because it's Tuesday. Last week
I'm really concerned about Taylor's legs, right? They shouldn't be that shade of purple. Like, if his legs were any more of a deep purple, they'd be playing Smoke on the Water. Do you know what I mean? Bow, 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 bow. Or Taylor Sowers has purple legs and grifts old ladies. Blah, 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 blah. You know?
I was 472.8 pounds. This last week I got a few workouts in, not many, and then as far
A few workouts, not many. So, see, a few would mean like 4 or 5. Not many would be like 1. So which is it?
As far as food goes, it was up, it was down. I definitely wasn't perfect this week.
Foot. I mean, that foot might become loose, Monk Chip, if it carries on.
Also wasn't horrible. I was somewhere right in the middle. So let's see what I am today.
Foot are loose. Foot are loose.
Body weight is 473.8 pounds. Body
So
weight is 473.8 pounds.
So 473.8. I'm not happy with that. Obviously, any week I come in and I go up, I'm not happy about it. I've seen some people say that I'm not going to weigh in anymore just when I go through struggles. That's not true. I'm here for the long.
His legs look like a vein problem. Clots could be a problem. Yeah, that's very much possible. Like, I've never seen his legs look quote unquote normal. He's always had bow legs, and they've always been like purple, and they've always been really strange looking. He clearly has some kind of arterial issue when it comes to his legs. I just, he really needs to sort those out. I just think, like, see, he also says he's on a GLP-1, which is what gets me to. It's like, I don't understand. Jen, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate that. Oh, that's such a cute doggo. I love it. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's kind of mad. Like, he really needs to get urgent help. But then he's saying, like, I'm on a GLP-1 and I'm eating 2,000 calories a day and I don't know why the scale's going up. Well, the scale's going up because you're a fat ass. Disrespect DP, get DVT. Exactly. Boom.
Whether I go up, whether I go down, whether I stay the same.
Whether I go all around town, Taylor will be coming round the mountain when he comes.
I'm right here with y'all. So y'all will be guaranteed to see a weigh-in next Tuesday, but y'all might see a weigh-in before that just because, you know,
Out of breath standing up.
I want to catch these things in its tracks a little bit quicker. And like I posted last night in my video, I'm kind of at like a wit's end, and not in a way of like giving up, but in a way of like, it seems like anything I try, I just can't ever get the results that I truly want.
Have you ever thought about telling the truth? That helps. The truth will set you free, as they say.
So, but I'm in it for the long haul. 473.8, up a pound from last week. I know a lot of y'all are going to be disappointed, but just know I'm still.
I mean, I'm not disappointed. I kind of just think it's par for the course right now. I just think, I guess the right word would be ambivalent. I think I'm ambivalent to Taylor's weight loss journey. Like, it's even getting to the point where do I actually want to see him succeed? Because he's been such a grifter for so long. Do I actually want to see Taylor succeed in weight loss? That's kind of the point I've gotten to. Like, I want to see Ethan succeed, right? I want to see James Bowler succeed. And Will Kelly, yeah, I suppose so. But Taylor, I don't know. He's been such an awful person for so long. Do I give a shit? Do I give a shit? His age, I think he's 26, something like that. Debbie, he's under 30.
Still here. I'm
They
still
are
trying, and I'll see y'all again soon with another weigh-in.
Oh, thanks, Taylor. Oh my God, it's time for another weigh-in already.
It's Wednesday, July 8th, and I'm going to weigh in daily. And I don't know if I'm going to post every day. I don't know if I'm just going to keep it in my drafts every day. So if you see this, I posted it today. But I'm
Oh yeah, obviously.
going to do this to keep myself accountable. I have a crew that I'm really, really close with that's keeping me accountable every single day.
He also has a crew of old ladies that give him lots of money. So he's got a lot of crews working for him.
And whether I post it, whether I don't post it, it's the effect of just being accountable, just being honest. I love sharing this type of stuff with y'all. I love
You love being topless in front of millions of people. Yeah, makes sense.
having a close group with me to keep me accountable. So yesterday I was 473.8. So let's see what I am today.
Hope you get. Yeah. I feel like you could cut out the really weird staring at the camera. He's got the cold, dead eyes of a killer. I'll just put it out there.
Body weight is 472.8 pounds.
There we go.
Body weight is 472.8 pounds.
So a pound down from yesterday. Really happy with that. Really happy to be going back in the down direction and hoping that we can see the 460 soon.
Yeah.
It's Wednesday, July 8th.
That's all That's it. Oh, there's a lovely affectionate video between him and his missus.
All right, baby. Take a deep breath.
Okay.
Get rid of all the air in your lungs and then scream right after.
Okay. Scream right after the deep breath. Okay.
Yeah. What was that? Stop it. Stop it. All right, baby.
Uh, that's one of those videos where you think, should you really have posted that? Welcome in, Dr. Phil. Good to see you. How you doing? No, yeah, I mean, okay. Yeah, I guess that's true, Zizi. Yeah, that's true. But the thing is, like, it's hard to believe him with anything now. I just don't believe him at all.
We're back again.
Like, if Taylor told me the sky was blue, I'd say it's about as blue as your legs, mate.
It's Thursday, July 9th. Yesterday I was 472.8. It's my time of doing daily just to try to keep me accountable. And so, let's see what it is today.
I will just say, weighing daily is not for the faint-hearted. I think personally that somebody of Taylor's size, I think this is detrimental. Because we know he's clearly lying and he's clearly addicted to food. So this is just like, it's kind of madness, really.
Body weight is 468.2.
Oh my God!
Body weight is 468.2.
Oh, that's what I needed. That's what I needed. Yesterday I was 472.8. Today I'm 468.2. That's freaking 4 to 5 pounds overnight. So just from Tuesday alone, which is my official how I keep my stats day, I was 473.8. Today 468.2. We just try to stay on the same grind, try to keep working at it, and y'all already know we're one.
Okay, so he lost 5 pounds overnight. Why is he wearing the same shorts every day? I'm guessing it's that they're the only things that fit him. So he lost 5 pounds from the 8th of July to the 9th of July. It's a good effort. Yeah, he lost that overnight, yeah. And it's possible, but there had to be some kind of interesting way for him to do that. Yes, daily weigh-ins are definitely a double-edged sword, but you need to have a good, you got to have a hard noggin if you want to do daily weigh-ins.
It's time for daily weigh-in. Today's Friday, July 10th. Yesterday I was 468.2, which took me down 5.6 since my weigh-in on Tuesday, which is how we're going to keep the overall weekly goal. Daily is just to kind of keep me accountable.
Do you think a water pill? Yeah, I mean, he could have... See, fasting, I don't think is in Taylor's MO, but, I could be wrong. Welcome in, Josh. Good to see you. Do you think he takes a diuretic? I guess it's possible, yeah.
Kind of see how we're averaging out. So let's see what it is today.
Body weight is 470
They are good content. That is true, Dr. Phil.
pounds. Body
Okay,
weight is
so-
470 pounds.
So up
Ah. Ah. So he dropped from 473 to 468 overnight, and then he gained 2 pounds. Yeah, something happened. Something happened for him to lose a significant amount of weight and then gain 2 pounds overnight. Ah, yeah. So he could have fasted, he could have had a diuretic. Interesting.
1.8 from yesterday. Obviously, not what you want to see, but daily fluctuations are 100% a thing. That's still down 3.8 from Tuesday. So we keep chugging along. It doesn't really disappoint me. It just tells me, I'm going through part of the fluctuations, and I'll be glad to be back in the 460s. It's time for daily.
Okay, so we're seeing yeah, we're definitely seeing some kind of manipulation going on. Do you think he had a big poo? Yeah, he could have had a big poo. He could have had a big wee. Um, isn't a gallon of water like 2 pounds or something? I can't remember. But yeah, there's something definitely happened for him to lose 5 and gain 2.
It's Saturday, July 11th, and it's time to weigh in again for my daily weigh-in. Yesterday I was 470.0 pounds, which takes me down 3.8 pounds since Tuesday, which is where I'm keeping my overall
I mean, you as a fellow big back, Josh, you know that a lot of these people um will say water weight just to make themselves feel better. When in actual fact they ate like an utter fat bastard to gain that amount of weight. You know, like if Ethan gains 11 pounds in a week and he says, "It's all worthy." No, it's Panda Express and Dunkin' Donuts.
weekly loss at, so let's see what I am today.
Maybe have a treat, yeah, DoorDash treat, yeah. These are daily weigh-ins right now, Latte. Thank you.
Body weight is 469.8 pounds.
Okay.
Body weight.
No, you don't do that because you've lost 0.2 pounds. That's just normal fluctuation. 4.2, 0.2 pounds, guys. Victory lap time for DoorDash. Okay. Let's not celebrate. Let's not get the bunting up. There's a reason it's water weight for sure. Yeah.
Weight is 469.8 pounds.
So down 0.2 from yesterday. That takes me down 4 pounds total since Tuesday. And like I said, daily isn't overall like trying to keep up with how much I've lost or whatever. It's just keeping me accountable. And then once we get to Tuesday, we'll look back and see how good, how bad, or how the same that I've done. But so far,
Yes. How the same. Let's have a look at how the same I done did.
4 pounds down since Tuesday. I'll take it, and I'll see y'all again tomorrow.
All right. See you tomorrow. Oh my God, tomorrow's already here.
Sunday, July.
How do we know if it's water weight or fat? The general rule is if they lost weight, it's fat. If they gained, it's water. Or muscle, Phil. It could be muscle. Ethan gained 11 pounds of muscle in a week. Thoughts?
July 12th, and it's time to weigh in again for my daily accountability. Yesterday I was 469.8, so let's see what I am today.
Let's see.
Body weight is 469.8
Oh,
Body weight is 469
So,
pounds.
stayed the exact same. Didn't go up, didn't go down.
so he did the same diddly do.
You know,
Take care, Monk Chip. Have a good day. Lovely to see you.
I'll take it. So since my official weigh-in on Tuesday, I am down 4 pounds. So I'll be back tomorrow. And then we're still gonna keep Tuesday as like the official weigh-in for like tracking purposes. Like I said, this is just for accountability. If I had to say anything, I've been really slacking on my water. So today I'm really gonna strive to get that gallon in, and I'll see y'all again tomorrow.
Yeah, he stayed the same weight because he didn't have enough water. Yeah. That's the reason. Yeah.
It's Monday, July the 13th, and it's time to weigh in again. Yesterday I was 469.8. I've been there 2 days in a row, so let's see what I am today.
Okay. Up you get. What's that noise? Brr, brr, brr. Is that I think it's a washing machine. Or that could be his girlfriend spinning the hoop around in the other side of the room. Me too, Taylor. Hate it.
Body weight is 470 pounds. Body weight
So-
is 470 pounds.
Right back.
He drank water and gained 0.2 pounds. So the moral of the story is, don't drink any water.
Back up to 470. I think Friday, that's what I was at. So Friday 470. The last 2 days 469.8. Today 470. My body's kind of just holding on to that weight. As y'all know, I dropped really big last week around Wednesday.
Unfortunately, Phil, he lost his hooping sponsorship, so there will be no more hooping. I'm sorry.
Thursday, and then now we went back up and we've been kind of holding steady, so hopefully we'll see that big drop again soon. It's Monday.
Rally, unfortunately, that's not excess skin, that's just fat. He wouldn't be able to have skin surgery to remove like actual fat. There's like that overhang that's full. So there's no loose skin to speak of, unfortunately. You only drank 1 gallon instead of 2 gallons last week and you're up 50 pounds. That's the thing, Taylor. You need to drink 3 gallons and then you'll lose 75. That's how it works.
July the 13th, and
So he went up.
it's Tuesday, July 14th, and it's
Oh my
time
God.
for Tuesday weigh.
And this is the official weigh-in day.
Last week on Tuesday, I was 473.8 pounds. Y'all know I've been doing daily weigh-ins to kind of keep me accountable,
Yeah.
help keep me on track.
Yeah.
And yesterday I was 470.0. So let's see what I am.
Sodium dries up water, eat more sodium to drop water weight. Exactly. That's why Ethan had 500 milligrams of sodium, because he really needs to drop the weight.
Today and get the weekly result.
He is Rally. Like I will say, we will see the blood work. Not the blood work, but like the general overview of his health. So don't worry, we will get to that. It just takes a while with the daily weigh-ins.
Body weight is 467.4 pounds.
Oh!
Isn't it magical how he lost 3 pounds when he knew it was a weigh-in day?
Weight is 467.4.
Why would he stop pooping? Because he's not getting paid for it anymore, Phil. If he doesn't get paid for it, what's the fucking point?
Oh, that's huge. So from 473.8 to 467.4, I'm pretty sure that's like 6.4 pounds down, which is amazing. Might be a little more.
I mean, 6.4 pounds in a week is very good.
Might be a little less. I think it's 6.4 down. Finally hit that downward that we were looking for throughout the week, throughout the weekend. 0.2 away from 100 pounds down, like I said. I'm excited to see it, but once I get there.
Do you reckon it's a diuretic? It's possible because that's a significant chunk of weight to lose overnight.
Y'all know the scale difficulties I've dealt with.
Hmm.
But either way, I'll consider that a win. 6.4 pounds down in 1 week. 467.4. And I'll see y'all tomorrow for another daily weigh-in.
I'll show you the hooping rally. Just give me. Here we go.
All right, y'all, so we're back here for the 1 week challenge again. Last week I got 41 rotations in a minute. So we're about to start. We got 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 25.
Hey, Macarena.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 44, 45, 45. So we got good momentum in the beginning.
And he claims to burn 800 calories doing that for half an hour. I wish somebody did a hooping class at my gym rally. I'd be there every day. How do we go from 9 to 35? It's like that Dolly Parton song, isn't it? 9 to 35, and I'm going out hooping, and it's yeah, you know. Yeah.
What can I get for you?
I need one of everything on the menu.
Just for me?
Yes, all for you.
What? This is Tay and D Baby. And for the last 8 months, they've been in a happy, loving relationship where they've been pushing.
D Baby left her husband for Taylor. That's how much of a fucking dog Taylor is. He's just wow, he's incredible.
Each other to reverse the damage that their previous lifestyle caused. But I want to know exactly what that lifestyle consisted of. So for the next 24 hours, we're going to be swapping lives. Let's see who breaks first.
Yeah, great. Oh my god, it's a weigh-in.
Today's Wednesday, July the 15th. Yesterday I weighed in at 467.4 pounds. Let's see what I am today.
Body weight is 469.2.
Okay.
Body weight is 469.2 pounds.
Obviously not in the direction that I want to go, right? That's up.
Yeah, I mean, D Baby's ex-boyfriend must have been Jeffrey Dahmer or something for her to come to Taylor. So from the weigh-in, from the weekly weigh-in on Tuesday to the daily weigh-in on Wednesday, he's up like 2 pounds. So there is there's manipulation going on for sure. Whether that's a diuretic or whether that's something else, laxatives maybe. It could be anything like that.
1.8 pounds from yesterday. I did struggle with food yesterday. It's just the reality of this journey. I've been doing pretty good. Yesterday was probably my worst day in a minute. And it didn't involve fast food. It didn't involve like overindulging to the point of 5,000-6,000 calories. But I was definitely.
So you're saying that it wasn't the point of overindulgence and 5,000-6,000 calories. I'm reckoning it was then.
Over my calorie goals, but we're back focused today. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. To some people it is, but to me, I know it's okay. We get right back on the wagon, and yeah. Today's
For those of you that have been on weight loss journeys, some of you will have had that experience where you've had a good weigh-in for the week, right? And you're like, do you know what? I deserve a treat. I'm going to treat myself. and then you end up eating all the calories that you were in a deficit from the week before. It's like it's one of those things. I watched one of your videos going over his grifting, and I remember hearing D Baby was one of the people who bought off his Amazon wish list. So clearly she was a Delusion fan. They actually lived together, like the husband and D Baby and Taylor and I think her brother or something. They all lived together, and then yeah, she's like, I'm leaving you for Taylor. He shits and pisses himself, and I really like that, so I'm gonna change his nappies for the rest of his life. It's great. When you play Wii Sports to get a workout in, and Tay will claim this is burning 2,000 calories, this. Ever since the Jesse James West video, pardon me, there's been a lot more eyes on him. So he's like flip-flopping with doing all this stuff. So, excuse me.
Make this video because, you know, when I started sharing
Oh, this is where the heat gets to him after the Jesse James video.
my journey on social media many years ago, it was about finding people who I could connect with and who I could, you know, just find a community, because my current community at the time, like, it wasn't what I needed.
We've all done it, Phil. I think it's a rite of passage for anybody who's been on a weight loss journey.
My surroundings at the time wasn't what I needed. And, you know, for a long time, I've had a lot of people come and support me.
Bank, good to see you.
They have cheered me on.
The heat is
They
on.
told me they've been inspired. Even some have inspired me. But lately, social media has been, if not equal with negativity, if not more than the positivity. And mentally, even it's affecting me physically. It's not working. And whether it's I post daily weigh-ins, it's not enough, or whether I post weekly weigh-ins, then what
Post hourly weigh-ins. Come on, put your money where your mouth is.
am I doing daily? If I post my food, it's never like, oh, I'm proud of where you came from. It's always, well, you need to take this away. You need to eat only chicken and rice and broccoli. And, you know, coming from someone who's a food addict, the changes that I have made, I'm extremely proud of. But it seems every day.
Yeah, he's gone from 3 burgers a day to 2.5, which is a significant drop. That's why he lost 2 pounds overnight, because he didn't have half of a McDonald's Big Mac.
I'm turning a corner to see, you know, either my past thrown up in my face or criticism.
Oh, the fact where he said the N-word, lied about having cancer, lied about being bullied, lied to people about eating food, lied to people about getting money, lied to people about having surgery, lied to people about going to a weight loss clinic. That passed. Yeah.
Or saying that I'll die any day now.
I mean, any of us might die any day now. But if you've got purple legs, I'd say you might be closer to God than some of us.
And that's just, you know, when I originally...
It's like that Prince song, isn't it? Purple legs, purple legs. This is what it feels like when grifters cry. You know?
I got on social media, that's not what I was met with. I was met with a lot of inspiration. And don't get me wrong, it's a lot of y'all out there that are still inspiring. Not only that, to deal with, like...
I'm really inspiring. Why have you blocked me?
The Instagram getting hacked about a month ago, a little bit over. My Facebook has now been completely taken down. My TikTok is in jeopardy of being taken down.
Maybe it's because you're a liar. They wouldn't take things down for no reason. Let me just say that.
It just all really takes a toll mentally. And I think I just need a break. And not a break from losing weight. Not a break from, you know, I still might put...
contrary to my size, Josh, I am a medium.
Post here and there, but just a break from the social media and the comments and all that.
Yeah,
And just know if you've been genuine supporting me and you really do believe in me, I appreciate you. If you're one of the ones always saying that I'm going to die soon or that I need to do this or I'm not doing enough of this,
yeah,
then yeah, it's just, I can take critiquing, but a lot of you don't even care about critiquing. You care about being negative. So I'll see y'all when I see y'all.
okay.
I wanted to.
So he's taking a break from social media, okay? Now, when's the next time he posts? So he posted this. He posted this on the 17th of July. He posted this on the 18th of July. So yeah. Social media has given the boys and girls too much power to influence and grift the vulnerable. Youths already struggling with weight and other problems don't need more bad role models. Exactly. So Taylor spent
Hey, y'all. So I wanted
like what, about 18 hours off social media?
to come to y'all and let y'all know. I know I said I was taking a social media break, and I wanted to explain that a little bit further. So the hate was really getting to me. If you've seen my comment sections, you probably know I get some of the worst hate that there is, and
I don't think it's that bad, mate.
you know, I get it. People have their own opinions, but from a mental standpoint, I had to get rid of it. As you've seen almost.
So you had to take a break for 18 hours. I mean, I understand that. I think I've had longer cigarette breaks at work.
My platforms, I've turned comments off. There's just been a lot that I've been going through. The other night, after I posted that video, I was
Latte, Amber Lynn is losing weight because of the hooping girl. Yeah? Taylor doesn't do hooping no more. He's not allowed. Since he lost the sponsorship, he is banned from hooping. Him, his children, and his children's children. 24 hours. Don't tell Rosie.
I was kind of at a wit's end.
Rosie would be like, nah, I've got the worst comment ever. They don't tell me the price that I pay.
Like I said, my mental health has been around a 2 or 3, and I've been dealing with some other things, and my chest got really tight, and my left arm was hurting. I told my girlfriend I felt extremely nauseous, extremely dizzy, and it ended me up in the hospital. And I got everything checked out, a lot of blood work, a lot of tests done. My heart's healthy.
We'll see about the healthy heart in a second. He went from 560 to 410 all the way back to 470. How do you gain that much in 2 months? Eating like an utter fatty bum bum.
No blood clots. I go to see a family doctor Thursday, which is really good. And then they also want me to see a cardiologist just to follow up, just to get some tests done. So I'm really focused on my health.
Like, I would love to see the boys and girls collab, like Taylor and Rosie, Ethan and Foodie Beauty. Like the most likely might be Taylor and Amber, actually. Yeah, could make sense.
Not only physical, but mental.
Yeah, one second of criticism. Oh, I'm having a heart attack. Oh, you guys are so mean to me. I'm having a heart attack. No, it's just gas.
I really want to take a turn for you guys and really just kind of be raw and honest with everything. And eventually there will be a time where I turn the.
Yeah, you know how, like, your heart's really healthy when your legs are purple? That's a good sign of your heart being healthy. Do you know what I mean? I appreciate that, Ronnie. Thank you so much.
Comments back on, but you know, just from being a 2 or 3 the other day to now I'm about a 5, and I'll take it. You know,
that's 2 to 3 XL to 5 XL. You did really well.
Landing in the hospital was a wake-up call for me. I've landed in there before, but it was a wake-up call, not only number one for all the hate that I get. Usually I just try to brush it off my shoulder, but it doesn't work that way all the time. And for my health, right? Like
So what you're saying is, he's legit saying that criticism from comments have gave him the symptoms of a heart attack. Right. Carry on.
lately, since I've been in this apartment, before I came here, I have been watching what I eat. There have been times where I messed up, but
By saying watching what he eats, he's like this. Hey baby, the DoorDash order's gonna be here in 5 minutes. Get the forklift truck ready.
I haven't been as active. And today I went out again. I went out for probably the fourth or fifth time since we've been in this apartment, and it felt good. Here's me and my girlfriend out and about. We're gonna try to make it a daily, if not every other day thing. And I'm gonna keep posting, keep talking to y'all, keep sharing my journey.
Oh, thanks.
But just kind of keep the comments off for right now and show y'all that I'm grinding and show y'all that I'm really working for this, because I think that's what some people doubt. And at the end of the day, I really do want to save my life, and I feel like this is all one big wake-up call. Hey y'all, so I wanted to...
Yeah, he's on the seafood diet. That's what he means by watching his food. Right.
2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
So-
boxing. That's the Arnold. He's doing the Arnold press, by the way. I think that's the Arnold press. Yeah. And if he does that for another 100 years, he will look like Arnold Schwarzenegger eventually.
Just finished. That is 52 minutes, 673.
You did not burn 673 calories doing that. Shut up. Average heart rate 125 beats per minute. Okay, so you got large spikes here and then it peters off. So you didn't really do that much exercise. Doesn't count if it's not in front of his own sign, exactly.
3 active calories burned. Good workout on a Sunday. 2.
It's crazy. Like I think one time he told us that he burned 1,200 calories in one single bout of exercise. Okay, hold on. I know this last year hasn't been the best for me, but to be able to look at this picture and see the differences makes the world of difference to me. I'm pushing and will meet all my goals. Hashtag journal. Hashtag Readly. So let's see. What? You'll quit doubting Reese for these circus. Is it? Well, this is supposed to look different. I mean, uh, uh, I mean, th- it's the same. There's no difference. What do you mean? Mm, mm, mm. I mean, there's a little less here. So his left arm's doing really well. But that's where he had the heart attack. So he's a little less big in the arms. But that's like legit. That's like the same thing. You see the rolls less because of lighting. That is true. Uh, which one's the before? Yeah, exactly. Before and B5. What is this? Well, that's legit the same. Yeah, there's no difference. Okay. If you say so, mate.
As y'all know, I'm getting back into the swing of things and talking about, my food, my mental health, all that type of stuff.
Yeah.
And so at the end of every day, I want to come to y'all and talk about real talk with Tay Reed.
Real talk with Tay Reed. So it's going to be a bit more bullshit. I feel like one has more skin hanging. Which one? But did he tuck it in? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't feel like that's £100 worth of weight loss.
Which is me. So we have a minute, 2 minutes of just me talking about how I've been, how the day's been, that type of thing. And it'll be a daily thing to kind of help keep me accountable, help me talk about things and kind of get away from just the scale stuff, the food stuff, just kind of how I've been. And today has been overall a pretty good day. I know a lot of y'all don't know, but recently I've been struggling with a lot of acid reflux. I have a doctor's appointment coming up this.
So it wasn't a heart attack, it was acid reflux. I can see how you would mistake one for the other. And the crowd goes tepid. Woo.
Thursday, so I'm trying to just survive and, until then. But it's been rough. Overall, it's been getting better, but I'll be glad to get to that doctor's appointment to kind of talk about it, get my routine blood work, all that type of stuff.
Yeah.
Food was really good today. Really, really good.
What did you eat?
I'm struggling with the nighttime snacks and not in a way that they're an extreme amount. I did outshine popsicles for a while, but they got out of control. Now I do the sugar-free Jell-O.
Right.
And I'm thinking of adding a little bit of watermelon at nighttime just to have that little fix. Like I said, I know a lot of people don't agree with.
Little fix of what? What does okay, hold on. What would watermelon fix exactly? Taylor, instead of 5 guys, he has 5 pizzas.
With it, but you're also talking to a food addict who is trying to replace bad habits with better habits, and then eventually.
So you're addicted to watermelon to get that fix. Is that what you're saying? I don't understand what the significance of watermelon is. Shout out nighttime snacks. Big up the nighttime snacks. Big up the ding dongs and Twinkies.
They get rid of those habits as a whole. So food was good. I worked out for the first time today. And
didn't tell us, food was good. Didn't tell us what the food was.
In a really, really good amount of time, and it felt like a really good workout. I'm tired. I'm beat. I'm probably even ready to go to bed at 9:30.
Yeah, but I mean, you get tired walking 5 steps, so.
And that never happens. So, workout was good today. Food was good today. Mental health, I say, is about a 5 or 6 out of 10. I'm working on getting that up every single.
Mementos, yeah.
Day, the more that I can. And yeah, I'm proud of where I am. We're going into weigh-in Tuesday. We got tomorrow. Just stay on track, stay dedicated, and hopefully Tuesday will treat me well. Hopefully. Also, just to add super quick, tomorrow I'm starting 75 soft, which is a little different.
How much watermelon though? 5 watermelons?
75 hard. 1 workout a day for the next 75 days. 10 minutes a night on my food addiction workbook that I just got. Mainly sticking to my meals other than weigh-in Tuesdays, which are a flex day for me, which is where I add about 500 to 700 more calories. I know a lot of people don't agree with that. That's what I do to keep me.
So you're saying that instead of 2,000 calories, you have 2,700 calories on your flex day. Okay. and yet you still gain and lose the same 3 pounds. He eats the rinds, maybe.
Be consistent, and I'm really locking in with this. And then 120 ounces of water a day. So I'm starting that tomorrow. I'm going to keep up on that with y'all too. 75 days in a row. I really want to change my life. I think the criticism and everything has taken a turn for me and making me better. So let's get this done.
Jesus Christ. So he's doing something called the 75 soft, which is you read 10 pages of a book, you do a workout a day, you drink a load of water, and you stay within your calorie deficit. Welcome in, Tim. Good to see you. Hope you're well. So that's like literally a soft version of the 75 hard. And the 75 hard, you add in an extra workout, and that workout has to be done outside, regardless of the weather. So he's just started the 75 hard 5 days ago. So let's see how he gets on.
Hey y'all, so I wanted to come to y'all with real talk with Tay Reed here at the end of the day and kind of tell y'all how today's been. You didn't see a workout video from me. I didn't get a workout in today.
Oh. Okay, so day 1 of the 75 soft, he failed. Ugh.
Like I said, I've been dealing with really bad acid reflux and
Really bad acid reflux. The acid reflux is so bad that it's actually a heart attack. And I've always said Taylor's got acute angina, but he won't respond to my messages.
that's not an excuse. I'm going to the doctor to talk about it Thursday. Yesterday I was able to power through. Today I wasn't. Today I had a lot of emotional stuff go on within my life and different things. And it just made it difficult. For the most part, I did really good today.
Yes, the 75 floppy.
There was a moment where I went and got 3 rice cakes.
The 75 droopy. I'm very happy.
Some triple oikos vanilla Greek yogurt and some honey, more than what I usually get. We're ending out the day at 2,022 calories, 175 grams of protein.
He's gone over his deficit by 22 calories. We're done. You're done. That's it. That's a 5-pound gain right there. He had an extra rice cake, guys. Game's gone.
Protein, 257 carbs, and 48 grams of fat with 47 grams of fiber. So overall, a pretty good day as far as food goes, except for that one mess up.
75 and soft. That's Donald Trump, isn't it?
And then, yeah, the workout I messed up on, and I'm still doing 75 soft. Even the days that I mess up, I'm going to come to y'all and tell y'all I'm not just going to fall off schedule just because I messed up something, you know, because that's what I've done before, and that's not what I'm going to do now. As far as the workbook, I'm still waiting for the workbook to get here from Amazon.
That's an unfortunate still. Yogurt and honey is so much sugar. It can be, yeah. And add rice cakes into that. No wonder he's put on 25 billion pounds. That's where the 75 pounds came from.
And as far as water goes, I've only had 30 ounces. So food was about the best thing I did today. Everything else.
Yeah, not doing the 75 soft means that you're doing the 75 soft. Do we understand? Do you understand what Taylor is explaining to you? No, neither do I.
So I really struggled, and it was a really emotional day. And I gotta keep working and keep trying to get better. And I'm
really emotional day. They run out of Timbits at Tim Hortons. Terrible stuff.
I'm gonna share the up moments, the down moments, and I'll show a screenshot of what I had here. And yeah, we just keep moving. Hey y'all, so I wanted to.
Yeah, well, you can't fail if you don't start, I guess. That's how it works, right? Oh, we got another weigh in.
It's Tuesday, July 21st, and it's time to win again. Last Tuesday, I was 467.4.
Not me listening to you thinking, wonder if people are taking a joke seriously. I think I do have quite a dry wit latte. So sometimes it takes a second for people to get it, but you know, when you get it, it's funny, and you go, oh.
Also close to that 100 pounds down mark. Let's see what I am today.
Let's go. Stare longingly into the camera.
Is 465.6 pounds. Body weight is 465.6 pounds.
So that takes me down, I think,
Timbit's what you call your willy.
1.8 down from last week.
I call mine the anaconda. No, I don't.
In total, that takes me down 101.6, so almost 102. We're over that 100 pound mark.
He's over 100 pounds down. Let's get the banner out. Celebrate good times. Come on. I will.
Now the goal is, for sure, to never go back over it again, even if it's little steps at a time. Week before last, I almost lost 7 pounds. This week, I lost 1.8, I think. 1.8, 1.6. And, you know, not every week's going to be 7 pounds. You know, not every week's going to be 2 pounds.
That macro split was crazy. I do 175 grams of protein on 14 to 600 calories a day. Yeah, he's very carb heavy, is Taylor.
So you just have to work through it with what you can. Obviously, I'd like to see a little bit more, but I'll take that for sure.
A lot of people mistake nutritious and healthy with dietetic. Honey, nuts, dried fruits, whole grain bread are all nutritious, but also high in calories. That is true, yeah. Some people will have a load of dry fruit and wonder why they don't lose weight. It's because the water that's missing from the dried fruit is being replaced with more dried fruit, hence more calories. Do you know what I mean? So you do really need to be careful with everything that you eat, to be honest.
Love y'all, Reed Squad. It's Tuesday.
So you lost 1 pound last week. Well done. So I guess he didn't manipulate the scale from that, which is nice to see. It kind of seems like to be a natural progression, but you know, could be anything with Taylor, to be fair.
If you've been following my journey for a while, you know how significant this shirt and these shorts are. When I first started at 560.
Okay, so instantly I can see they're not the same shorts. Potentially the same shirt, but not the same shorts.
7 pounds. This was very tight on me, and so were this pair of shorts. And
they're not the same shorts.
if you look at me now, almost 102 pounds
Your gunt's showing. Can you not swing your gunt around like that, mate?
down. This.
Yeah, carbs are not the enemy for sure. Like, don't demonize carbs.
Looks absolutely crazy. This basically hangs down to my knees. These shorts.
Yeah, but you were tucking in your shirt in the last picture, so we don't in the last video, so we don't know if they were hanging down to your knees anyway. And they're not the same shorts, Taylor. They're very clearly not the same shorts, mate.
Loose as ever. And yes, they may have elastic on them, but even before, they would come out to about right here. Now, they come all the way out to right here. The shirt.
He's down 100 pounds from his start, but when was that? I've never seen him lose a pound. The 567, I think, might have been like 2 years ago. Because he was down to, when he did the DDP thing, that was 2021, 2022, something like that. And he went down to about 396. And then once he finished Change or Die, he went from 396 to 567 in the space of a year. So I think 567 was 2022, something like that.
The shirt is absolutely wild. I can't believe these types of results. My girlfriend got this out of the closet for me, and this is absolutely crazy. My arms lay different now. The shirt fits different. The shorts fit different.
They're different shorts. 81k steps latte. You're a demon. I love seeing your updates in the Discord. Helps me think I could do that too. Not as much as you, obviously, because you're a demon, but yeah, I love seeing them.
Everything is starting to fit different. And this is 102 pounds down. Wait until we're 200 pounds down.
That shirt looks new. Do you think I wouldn't put it past him to have bought a new shirt in a bigger size. And those shorts are completely different. Tammy face on full display. He's getting the Tammy forehead.
If you've been following my journey for a while, you know how significant this shirt and these shorts are. When I first started,
I see very little change. I'm sorry.
at 567 pounds, this was very tight on me.
No, you're all right, Latte. I'll end up giving them away. I'm not very good with kids. Yeah, I just don't. There's no difference there at all. Like he's changed his shorts. They're not the same shorts. Hey y'all, it's Real Talk with Tay Reed.
Hey y'all, so it's time for Real Talk with Tay Reed. And today overall, kind of good, kind of bad. My mental health today was about a 3 or 4 out of 10.
He's tucking the shirt, yeah. So I just don't see any discernible difference. Sorry.
Ready to get to that doctor's appointment Thursday, only 2 days away. Hopefully we can get some answers for this acid reflux. Because it's become more than acid reflux, and I'll talk a little bit about that.
Do you think maybe it's because you're consuming 5,000 to 6,000 calories a day, you're getting a bit of acid reflux? Just thought.
With y'all once I talk to the doctor, because I don't want people throwing their opinions or, whatever. Just want to get it solved by a doctor first. As far as 75 soft today, once again, no workout. Still haven't done the workbook, but calories. So as y'all know, today's my flex day. I always do my flex day on weigh-in, which is where I allow myself to have a little bit of what I want outside of the norm. So for today, my total calories were 23.99. Wow. I usually try to do 18 to 21, so went about 300 over today. 159 grams of protein, 282 carbs, and 72 grams of fat.
He's very carb heavy.
The places where that might affect me tomorrow on the scale, I had 133 grams of sugar and about 500 milligrams over what I usually do.
So 200 odd grams of carbs and about half of that was sugar. Okay. So that explains why he's eating carb heavy, because he's having a lot of sugar. Welcome in, Mud. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is high blood sugar talk with Tay Reed.
On my sodium. Overall breakfast was still the same.
What do I think Dr. Now would say about flex days? Well, I would say that you should not be having a flex day. The flex day is bullshit. You should be having 1,500 calorie diet to lose 30 pounds in 1 month, and then I will approve you for weight loss surgery.
Rice cakes and yogurt and honey with a protein shake.
Suspicious treat days.
And then dinner was some real good lightly breaded chicken nuggets.
Lightly breaded, because you don't want too much bread.
And then 3 pieces, so 2 servings, but 3 pieces of DiGiorno cheese stuffed pizza.
Okay. 3 pieces of DiGiorno stuffed cheese pizza. Is that just a pizza cut in 3 ways? Because that wouldn't surprise me. Because this is coming from somebody who said, well, I baked a cake, we ate 1 slice and threw the rest away. That's the kind of thing that we're dealing with here. That's what Taylor said at one point when he made a red velvet cake. He said, yeah, I'll have 1 slice and throw the rest away. Sure. Throw the rest away. Your body has years of flex days stored on it already. That's true, Ray, yeah.
And then I had a Nutella Be Ready, which is like a little Nutella stick. And then I'm gonna have 2 Yasso bars. And then I had the rice cakes and stuff with my pizza tonight. So overall, 2,400 calories, still 159 grams of protein in.
His arteries are stuffed crust, let's face it.
Which I'll take. I know a lot of people aren't happy with this type of thing, but it's been something that's helped me keep staying on my journey and have me something to look forward to while also not craving, and then going on a binge.
Yeah.
Once again, 400 calories over what my daily usually is. If I see any weight gain over the next day or so, it would be purely through the sodium. And
it doesn't seem like there's much quote unquote real food, if you know what I mean. It's all just like pizza, chicken nuggets, chocolate bars, Nutella. There's very little processed food. Do you know what I mean? Good morning, Siggy. Good to see you. Hope you're well.
The extra carbs. But we're back on track tomorrow.
Back on track tomorrow.
Hey y'all. So
Real Talk with Tay Reeds.
Today is Wednesday, July 22nd. I'm going to start something new today. So as y'all know, yesterday I weighed in at 400.
He ran out of watermelon to get his fix. So instead of the watermelon, watermelon and Yasso bars are pretty much exactly the same. In that they both exist. So, that's where the thinking lies. He's not a fan of using a stove, definitely not.
165 pounds, 465.6. So starting today, I'm going to weigh in every day until I hit 450. To help me stay accountable, to help me stay...
Okay, so somebody's been watching Beast Underneath videos.
...in the good fight, and help me get past this 100 mark that I've really been struggling with, as y'all know, for majority of the time. So, let's get it.
Let's get it. Like, do they use their washing machine every single day? I feel like Taylor must shit the bed, and then they just put the sheets in the dryer, in the washing machine.
Body weight is 463.6 pounds. Body weight is 463.6 pounds.
463.6.
Why is he looking at us like that? I don't know. Because he wants to take all our money, I guess. He just looks up Yasso bars. I don't know what they are.
That's down a total of 103.6 pounds. Like I said, I'm going to come here with y'all every day and weigh in until I'm 450 pounds. Then we might go back to twice a week or weekly. But we're going down. We're almost in the 450s.
So is Taylor the one with the extreme bowed legs? Yeah, these bad boys right here. So he's saying that after all of that pizza and stuff like that, he lost a few pounds. Okay.
And that's huge. Today is Wednesday, July 20th.
Ah, it's terrible, isn't it? Bank.
Hey y'all. So it's time for Real Talk with Tay Reed. Today was pretty good. I'm really excited and really nervous. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow to get established with the PCP, and
oh, I see. Thank you, Ray.
We'll have weigh-in, which I'm not worried about. It'll just be reassuring to see it's like the scale at home, and then we're gonna get a lot of blood work done. I'm definitely gonna try to get answers for my acid reflux, and
he's gonna get answers for his acid reflux. Oh my god, I can't wait.
See if we can get some answers there.
Yeah.
Because it's really just been controlling my life, what feels like recently. Today, so far with calories, I'll put all the macros up here. I don't have them right in front.
So 147 grams of protein, 222 grams of carbs. I wonder how much of that is sugar, and 63 grams of fat, which puts him at 2,000 calories for the day.
But I know it was about 2,000 calories, 150-ish grams of
Treats.
protein, 220-ish grams of carbs, and 60-something grams of fats. Overall, pretty good day. Same breakfast, pretty much same dinner, and had a snack today with a Chobani.
Chobani! Isn't that what Rosie has? Chobani! So notice how it just flashes what he had to eat so that people don't catch it.
Pretty textbook day for me, I'll be honest. I would like to get the protein up a little bit more, but that's about it. Obviously, some days I want to aim to try to get the carbs below.
Has he shaved his eyebrow? No.
200.
I do love a salty treat
But
too,
overall,
Riley, yeah.
pretty good day. I'll see y'all for weigh-in the morning, and then I'll try to come to y'all with an update after my doctor's appointment tomorrow evening. Hey y'all, so it's time.
50 pounds, Aaron. That's amazing. Well done, mate.
It's Thursday, July 23rd, and it's day 2 of me weighing in every day until I hit 450 pounds. Yesterday, I was 463.6. Let's see what I am today.
Let's see if we get the shaky hands.
464.6 pounds.
Okay.
Body weight is 464.6 pounds.
So, obviously you want it to go down. Daily fluctuations are a thing. I'm not gonna let it sit here and eat at me or anything like that. Up 1 pound from yesterday. Overall for the weekly totals, we're down a pound. So we'll just keep grinding, keep working, and I'll see y'all again tomorrow. It's Thursday.
Cheers. He wants to get his carbs reduced and reduced in Monday, so Tuesday weigh-in is less water retention from glycogen. Yeah, it seems like that. He has spoken about that in the past, Matthew, so that wouldn't surprise me that he wants to reduce carbs a couple of days before his weigh-in, so he gets as low a weigh-in as possible. So, Rally, we're finally going to see some results from
Hey, also,
the doctor.
I'm sitting here at Walmart. I just got done at the doctor.
Oh my God, he's at Walmart buying some slummy, no doubt, in his scooter. Dirty bastard.
Doctor's office. So there's great news. She prescribed me omeprazole, which is one of the best acid reflux medicines. 40 milligrams in the morning. So I'm excited to see that work. She got me into a gastro. I have that appointment on the 3rd of August, and then we're also gonna keep the follow-up with the cardiologist just to triple check everything, make sure everything's good. My vitals were the best that they've been in a long time. The doctor was actually impressed, which felt really good. Like, my oxygen was 99, my heart rate was in the mid 80s. Blood pressure was pretty good.
Yeah, I don't think that doctor was like, yeah, you're doing really well for somebody who's 5'2" with a BMI of 85. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the weight aligned with the weigh-ins that I've been doing at home, and I'm going to show it. But overall...
Okay, so we've got this here. Right, so following issues were addressed. Encounter to establish care, annual physical exam, screening for endocrine, metabolic and immunity disorder, gastroesophageal reflux disease, unspecified whether esophagitis present, chest pain unspecified type, hypertension unspecified type, dermatitis, BMI 70 and over adults. So the thing that we need to have a look at here is his blood pressure. His blood pressure is 102 over 94. Something tells me that that's not an accurate measure of his blood pressure. Well, I mean, it could mean one of two things. Either the cuff didn't fit, or his arteries are fucked. So I think so. The top number is where the top number is the pressure of your arteries pumping the blood, and the bottom number is the pressure when your arteries aren't pumping the blood. To have blood pressure so close together like that means that his arteries are going like that rather than like that. So if his arteries aren't pumping properly, then that means his arteries are stiff. Because there's very little difference between the two numbers. It's either that or the cuff doesn't fit. I'm kind of, because he's in his 20s, I'm feeling like the cuff didn't fit. But to have 102 over 94, I think is a bit dangerous, no? Yeah, 94 is hypertension. I think it's stage 2 hypertension. Body weight 465, BMI 85.12. He's 5'2", same height as Sudi Beauty. 86 pulse. Oh yeah, definitely in trouble overall. Yeah. I would say I don't think that blood pressure number is correct. It's either not correct or he's in big trouble. Because that means his arteries are like rock solid. Yeah. Like is systolic the top one or is diastolic the top one? I can't remember. But the top number is normal, and the lower number is stage 2 hypertension. So there's an issue. Yeah. Yeah, he's 5'2", yeah.
Overall, really good checkup. I think I have a really good PCP going forward and get to this cardiologist. I don't have that appointment yet, but I will soon get to this gastro. And
I mean, BMI is kind of tailored, for want of a better word, for people like him. So like as like an average white male, he's in like he's what BMI is for, basically. So yeah. So it's systolic and diastolic. Okay, thank you. Yeah. So his systolic is normal and his diastolic is stage 2 hypertension. I did some math, so I'm 6'5" and recently hit 241. Well done. In order to get a BMI of 85.12, I would have to add a whole tailor plus 11 pounds. You'd have to weigh 718 pounds. Jesus Christ. It's incredible, isn't it?
and get all these problems figured out. I also got blood work, but I won't have that back until tonight or tomorrow, and I'll come back and kind of make a video filling y'all in. But so far, so good. And yeah, we just keep moving forward.
I don't know if it's good. We haven't heard back about what the blood work says, so.
It's Friday, July the 24th, and it's time to weigh in again. I didn't get to talk to y'all about a real talk with Tay Reed last night. I was very tired. Yes.
So no 75 soft, no real talk with Tay Reed. What the bloody hell are you doing then?
Yesterday I had a lot to do. Overall, yesterday I will say.
A lot to do? What do you do? Like you just go onto TikTok and go, tap that screen! Give me the galaxies, y'all!
My calories, and I'll put the macros here. They were 1,700 calories.
So he had 1,700 calories, 85 grams of protein, 291 grams of carbs, 57 grams of fat. Okay.
Only 95 grams of protein, 290 carbs, but 100 of those carbs were fiber, so around 190 net carbs. Definitely not where I want to be with protein. I fasted until
Yeah, his blood work came back and it was tomato sauce.
3 p.m. to get my blood work results yesterday, which I'm going to be talking to y'all about soon. And
Actually, no, tomato sauce would be healthier than his blood, I imagine.
yeah, after that, I went and had a pack of crackers and I had a protein bar, and it ended me where I was at. I'm not happy with it. I still stayed well within my calories, but obviously you want to up that protein a little bit. So let's weigh in.
Yeah, Ray, it seems like he just has rice cakes, crackers, Yasso bars. Yoo-hoo's chocolate milk. Ah, I think we call that Yazoo. Welcome in, Lemmy. Why do these people not realise they could die before 30? You know, they'd rather make the money.
Body weight is 467 pounds. Body weight is 467 pounds.
So that's up 2.4 from yesterday. I can almost guarantee we're going to be seeing like another loss here soon. Like I said, yesterday was lack of water. Like a lot of different things went into this yesterday. Daily fluctuations are also going to happen, but I've taken accountability for the carbs being up yesterday like they were. So we get back to the drawing board.
Yoo-hoo's shelf-stable chocolate milk. Ugh. Would I ever check in with the girls? Yeah. I just I do want to do more streams. But at the moment I'm just kind of like trying to find the right time to do them. I think the best time for me to do them would be the afternoons my time. So but yeah, I can definitely check in on the girls. The problem with the girls is like Foodie and Rosie in particular, those live streams are a fucking slog. Do you know what I mean?
We keep working, and I'll see y'all again
Timu
tomorrow.
Choco.
It's Friday.
Yeah, I mean, like the skeletons aren't really that big. Like my skeleton is 4.4 kilos. Um, so yeah, it's definitely like a small thing to have such have such a large frame around it. So that was Taylor's weigh-in, up 2 pounds. Is it a nightmare with the girls? Yeah. Oh, you look lovely, Taylor. Yeah. Right. Yeah, but that's not they're not the same shorts. Okay. I hate to like be ASMR with you guys, but those shorts are not the same. I don't even think that shirt is the same, to be honest with you. So, Taylor, what are we doing here? Could you tell the truth for once in your sad little existence? Or not? I'm guessing not, but, you know, we can dream. Your skeleton's 11 pounds. Yeah, mine's 4.4 kg. Acid wash to light grey. It's not the same. Look. Buy me dinner first, sorry. Sound like poo. Oh, thanks. That's not what I was going for. I thought I'd be a bit sexier than that, but what if he's using a filter to make himself look wider in the first pic? I mean, it's possible. Anything's possible. Do you think I should do some ASMR? That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Hey, welcome in, Haley. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Yeah, time zones are a thing, unfortunately. But we do get a lot of people coming in on a Saturday, so I'm very grateful for that. So yeah, that we're up to date with Taylor on Instagram because he blocks me on other things. Um, who's ready to watch a YouTube video? Oh my god, are we all ready? Oh my god. Now, this is the Jesse James West video. Living with the unhealthiest couple for 24 hours. You like when Pooh talks calmly and explains. I'm fine with that then. I'm fine with that.
What can I get for you?
I need one of everything on the menu.
So let me just put it into context.
What can I get for you?
I need one of every.
He weighs 500 and sorry. He supposedly weighs 412 pounds there. I got guns in my head and they won't go. Spirits in my head and they won't go. So now some weight loss influencers use slimming filters. And when they are in a video that's made by somebody else, they don't have the luxury of the slimming filters that they use themselves. So as we can see here, Taylor weighs over 460 pounds here. And in this video here, he supposedly weighs 412 pounds. Now, which do we think is the real Tay Reed? Would the real Tay Reed please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. And Slim Shady, he fucking ain't. So yeah, it's like two completely different people, right? Honestly speaking, if this guy's all about grifting and making money, I'm surprised he and his girlfriend haven't done OnlyFans. A lot of DJs would pay to see that. I mean, a lot of DJs would pay to see that, but Taylor can't see his own wee-wee. So I feel like he would need to see his own wee-wee in order to know where to put it. Anyway.
Everything on the menu. Just for me?
Yes, just for
all
you.
For you. What?
This is Tay and D Baby, and for the last 8 months, they.
Well, Tim, you know, when you have a poo and you get like a bit of water splashback, that's your poo giving you a Poseidon's kiss. Mwah.
They've been in a happy, loving relationship where they've been pushing each other to reverse.
Yes, this video aligns with the April weigh-ins when he supposedly weighed 412 pounds.
Damage that their previous lifestyle caused. But I want to know exactly what that lifestyle consisted of. So for the next 24 hours, we're going to be swapping lives. Let's see who breaks first. And the first order of business is to weigh ourselves, just to get an idea of where we're starting at. I'm nervous.
He makes himself seem so thin in his own videos, does Taylor? Yeah, 60 pounds in weeks, Jason. Welcome in, by the way.
Are you nervous for me?
I'm nervous for you.
Oh no! Super nervous for you.
Do you guys think I can actually
I don't think Taylor's religious, no. He's not made it clear. Happy, loving relationship, but it's killing them, yeah.
complete it?
Yeah, you might gain 20 pounds.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult.
You might gain 20 pounds. Spoiler alert, Taylor gained 20 pounds after doing this video. Literally. Foreshadowing.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Because while I eat their diet, which is equivalent to about 12,000 calories, they're going to be eating my diet. So that while I'm gaining a bunch of weight, Tay and D Baby will be losing weight.
Deal.
182.7. I haven't eaten anything because I know that I'm gonna eat a lot of calories today. Let's go, D Baby. Get it.
287.
Buddha. Yeah, true.
Hey! 287! How much weight have you lost?
Oh.
Right around 130.
Around 130? You've lost about 130 pounds this far in your weight loss journey?
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
He goes to church for the basement spaghetti. If you know, you know.
Thank you.
All right, Tay, you ready? Yeah. Step on the scale. Let's get it. Weigh it in, baby. Weigh it in.
His legs, man. Look at them ham hocks. Hold on. Let's this is going slower than I thought it would.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
All right, Tay, you ready? Yeah. Step on the scale. Let's get it. Weigh it in, baby. Weigh it in.
Oh, look at them. Oh my goodness. Bow, 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 bow. Them some legs.
All right, what do we weigh? 412.6 pounds. Let's go.
412.6 pounds. Do you know that scale is the same scale that he uses at home? I wonder why they bought 3 individual scales to weigh themselves. Just a thought. Legs.
What did you used to weigh?
567 pounds.
567.
Yes.
Meaning, as a couple, they weigh almost 1,000 pounds, which makes me even more curious about what he.
That looks like AI. Have you put Taylor's head on Ethan's body or something? That looks nothing. Hold on. Good morning, Durham. Wait a... This is AI, isn't it? The head placement is weird. Yeah, the head looks like it's tacked on, right? Do you get what I mean? It's like... So is Jesse James West a grifter as well? I don't actually know much about him.
Exactly they used to eat.
What do you guys say? Let's go get meal number 1.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Therefore, we hopped in the car and headed over to one of their favorite restaurants for a little bit of breakfast, even though it wasn't exactly breakfast time.
So at your unhealthiest point as a couple,
Yeah.
you would go to McDonald's at 12:30.
I used to live in Durham, North Carolina. Great place. Is it AI there? Welcome in, my love. Good to see you.
in the afternoon. What time were you waking up?
Probably 10.
10? Okay.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
10 o'clock. That means he's waking up at like 2 p.m.
But when I say breakfast, I don't actually mean breakfast food. And I'm not talking a small amount either.
Can I get a number 1?
Honestly, Mudslicker, people can gain a substantial weight in a very short amount of time. Like, I think I gained like... I must have gained like 150 pounds in a year. And like, I was utterly depressed as fuck. And I was just eating and eating and eating and eating. It's possible. And I think Taylor may have actually gained 60 odd pounds in a few weeks. I got guns in my head and they won't go. Spirits in my head and they won't go. This is Tay Reed, Jason.
One Big Mac meal with an extra patty.
Can I get a 10-piece nugget meal large?
In fact, they ordered so much food, I got a bit worried.
Oreo McFlurry.
Oh, McFlurry already?
Ooh, feel bad for you.
No. Oh, thank you. Big drinks, holy crap. Oh man, that is sweet. The sweet tea? That is pure sugar. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right, let's go back to the house for meal number 1.
Let's get it.
Let's go.
You know that bag stinks, and that car stinks.
I'm surprised you guys are excited. The food I'm gonna give you is it tastes good, but it's not a lot.
Yeah, I might not be yelling after my first meal.
Okay. Yeah, you might be crying.
Or maybe the other way around. Because after all, this entire day is about swapping lives with this couple, which is why I brought this Uno reverse card, just to make it a bit more clear.
Number 1, it is finally time for the Uno reverse card. Time to swap them. Swap diets, baby.
Looks like not a lot.
It's definitely light.
Yeah, it's looking a little on the less side for me.
But don't let looks deceive you, because a lot.
Well, I thought you were used to this, eating 1,600 calories a day. It looks a little on the light side. Well, if you're eating 1,800 calories a day, this would be something that would be quite substantial for you, no?
Along with every other meal that they'll be eating in this video, this recipe is from my Team Relentless community.
If Taylor's a grifter, then why would Jesse James West want anything to do with him? I don't know. Grifters know grifters, I guess. Because he's trying to sell his... Because, pretty much 90% of fitness influencers have their own program that they want to shill. Because for some reason, if you've lost like half a pound in 6 years, that automatically qualifies you to release a weight loss program.
Second link in the description. But as for food that I'll be eating in this meal, I got a Big Mac, a 10-piece chicken McNugget, 2 large fries, a McDouble, a sweet tea, a Coke, and an Oreo McFlurry. And it's also important to note that whatever I don't finish, I have to do burpees associated with the number of calories I didn't eat.
3,960 calories. I'm doing it, guys. You look so nervous for me.
I am.
Are you actually?
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to speed this shit up.
Yeah.
Let's do this. I'm going chicken nuggets first.
Oh yeah, and they also ordered me a bunch of condiments that I have to eat as well. But I honestly didn't really mind.
I'm not gonna lie. These chicken nuggets are pretty fire. Ranch is very high in calories. Would you finish your sauces?
Yeah, 100%.
Do you guys eat much?
Like, the thing I'm surprised about is the fact that Jesse James West has 10 million YouTube subscribers, and Tay has like a fraction of that on all platforms. Like, I don't think he even scrapes 1 million on all platforms. So it's a very interesting video. Are all 3 people in this video grifters? Well, at least 2 of them are. I don't know enough about Jesse to make a truly informed opinion, but like, he's already gone down in my estimation collaborating with these 2 grifters.
Healthier now. Is it stuff like this?
Yeah, I really think Greek yogurt is a cheat code. Like,
It is.
if you're trying to eat healthy, 100% it is.
What would you say is the biggest change from eating McDonald's daily to eating healthier foods and losing weight?
There's no more bloating, there's no more swelling. Like, I dealt with a lot of swelling issues because sodium has a very big part in this too. Like, there's a ton of sodium.
And speaking of salt,
I'm gonna take a break from my chicken nuggies.
I then decided to dig into the
Yeah, Jason, well done. And you actually qualify to make your own $3,500 weight loss program.
this Big Mac that D-Baby ordered for me, which has 3 patties compared to its normal 2.
I love the saltiness of the patty itself, and so I always added an extra one.
Oh my God. When you would eat, would you feel regret or would you feel like, oh hell yeah, I ate some good food?
While we're eating,
McDonald's does have a strange smell, doesn't it? And also there's that thing, like, if you have McDonald's, an hour later you're going to be hungry again.
definitely it felt good. Afterwards, and the next day, and the next day did not.
It's like you enjoy it in the moment, but once you're done with the day, you regret it.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting full. Yeah, I'm already getting full.
But while I was getting full, Tay and D-Baby were already done with their bowls of yogurt.
You're done.
Taylor, do you not know how to eat properly? You've got Greek yogurt all over your mush. I'm on a weightlifting program, but I've been on it for over 10 months now, and I work out less. And anyway, home or gym, and muscle growth is obviously working. Yeah, sometimes people go a bit too hard. I saw someone promoting some eating program, and the qualifier was that she lost 50 pounds. Girl, me too, and more. I'm not qualified to charge people for compiling social media recipes. Exactly. It's silly. It's really silly.
Yeah. You want more?
No.
Which honestly blew my mind, considering my bowl of yogurt was only about 200 calories. And if they're already done eating after that, then that really shows how far they've come since the days that they would eat this McDonald's meal on a regular basis.
Holy crap, oh my God, dude. So
They're watching you eat the McDonald's, though. I feel like this is kind of torturous, and it goes some way to explaining why Tay gained 20 pounds after the filming of this video. Well, actually, he gained 70 pounds after the filming of this video. So these diet swaps, I don't think they work. I think they have the reverse effect on the people that they're doing the video about. Because Taylor is verifiable evidence that doing this kind of video causes you to gain weight because you're being subjected to somebody else eating the foods that you inherently crave.
Still got a lot of soda left too.
Does this make you want it at all?
It's like 10% want it, 90%
Okay.
don't. Because I'm too into not eating it.
You don't want it.
Just watch.
Yeah, you're too into not eating it, and that's why you gained 60 pounds after filming this video. Yeah.
Watching how it's making you feel.
I feel horrible already. Like I have heart problems right now.
And these feelings of discomfort continued,
I'm feeling like I literally can't even think straight.
which made me extremely nervous about the meals coming up later on in the day.
This is affecting me really negatively, guys.
Oh, wow.
What?
Thought he was almost done.
And that's when I noticed I haven't even touched a McFlurry.
I'm gonna touch it. All right, let's go, baby girl.
If D-Baby's a grifter, then how did she lose 130 pounds? She's put a fair bit of weight back on. Since she's been with Taylor, she's barely lost anything. So I think she's like, yeah, she's almost 300. And I think when they did the broken scale skit, she was in the 300s.
But I wish I hadn't, because once I did touch it, it took me to some places that I don't want to return to.
Oh yeah, baby.
This was my hardest thing to get away from.
Really? Was this the most addictive?
Yes, 100%.
How did you quit the McFlurry?
I just quit it cold turkey and I haven't went back.
Wow. It's not that good.
I never went back. Yeah, okay, mate. I'll believe you.
really
Thousands wouldn't.
Tell my wife I love her. Just in case. Oh my god, I need a second. The first few bites, fire. Now,
No.
it's so heavy.
And then right when I thought I could power through, the McFlurry got the best of me.
I can't do this for hours.
No, it's a lot of food.
All right, I'm tapping out. 300. Oh my god, I'm gonna puke. 3, 6, 9, 12 burpees. Does it make you guys feel any type of way seeing someone like myself eat all the food that did the most?
This video is like a fever dream. What the fuck is going on? Having an enabling partner is difficult. Yeah, I mean, you see it in my 600-pound life. You know, those people that are like 600-700 pounds, and they've got this person that's like, do you want your 25 chicken nuggets for breakfast? And things like that. So it is definitely extremely difficult to have somebody that, enables you like that. Yeah, I don't believe he's quit eating McFlurries, for sure.
Damage to your guys' lives?
For sure.
100%.
Yeah.
It kind of makes us feel guilty in a way, like we're seeing you go through it, and we probably
Yeah, why aren't you two doing the burpees as well? So for every 100 calories he doesn't eat, he has to do a burpee. 6, 7.
do the same things, but we didn't realize it at the time.
Yeah.
I think there was like a 10%, like when we went through McDonald's, like, man, this smells good or whatever, and then I watch what it does to you, and I'm like, it's not worth it.
I'm a prime example right here.
If you're morbidly obese, instead of 6, 7, it's 600, 700.
Of what it does to you live.
Last one.
12! Yeah!
Well, 12 burpees, great.
Definitely don't recommend the burpees afterwards. All right, it's time for meal number 2.
Yep.
Let's go.
Get it. Which is taking us all the way across the map to a local gas station where Tay and D-Baby used to go frequently for a little pre-lunch snack. But today, me and D-Baby are just going to go in while Tay waits in the car.
I know. The McFlurry machine is working. That's what surprised me the most, actually.
You get your normal snacks, I get mine.
Right.
Ready, break. I'm feeling very, very funny right now. Like I'm not getting the McDonald's. It's definitely giving me a sense of anxiety, but hopefully we can fix that. I'm gonna get them what I normally get at the gas station.
They have a ton of protein bars here, and while I was getting those, D-Baby was looking at the unhealthier options that they used to get.
King size Reese's for me.
I'm gonna go with Bear Bell's Cookies and Cream.
Tastes good, but also has amazing macros.
And then Twix for Tay.
How do you think it's gonna feel for her to be in there?
This day might be a little
Wait, Taylor's just sitting in the car, you lazy fuck. Get into the gas station and walk about.
bit difficult,
Lazy bastard.
just as far as temptations
I
go.
guess they don't have scooters at the gas station for him to roll around in. They see me scooting, they hate in.
But I think the message that it'll show us in the end will be well worth it.
I know that she is getting them a soda, so I'm gonna get them a healthy alternative. What do we have? A bunch of Gatorades. I'm gonna keep it safe, get water.
However, this gas station run turned out to be a bit more expensive than I was anticipating. Because fortunately for this cashier, she recognized me.
If you subscribe right now and hit the subscribe button, I'll Venmo you $100.
I mean, if she recognizes you, why hasn't she subscribed already?
I swear to God. It pays to subscribe, baby. Hit the subscribe button, road to 10 mil. You never know when you might run into me. Subscribe and win $100.
But once everything was secured, we exited the gas station and met up with Tay back in the car.
All right, we have our snack.
Tay looks out of breath just sitting in the car. And, like, he looks He looks a lot different.
Ladies and gentlemen, Uno time! Oh, wrong way. Uno time! Reverse the meals! What do we got?
Ooh, Essentia water.
A water.
Protein bars.
Well, how do you feel about that?
Taylor, if you drink that water, you're going to lose 25 pounds. Let's go.
Honestly, this is fire.
But since I only got them two things, it was time to find out what D-Baby got me.
I got...
First step to stopping addiction is being honest about it. Taylor never lose anything, he always lies. Yeah, I mean, like, I fucked up yesterday. But, you know, there's no getting away from it. If you fuck up, you fuck up. You just try better the next day. Simple as that. But they seem to think that they are eating 1,600 calories and they can't lose any weight, which, if they actually think that, it's kind of mental, really.
Oh, man.
Which unfortunately was a Cherry Coke, a Reese's Big Cup, a Twix, and a Sprite.
Not Sprite Zero. Regular. Everyone dig in.
And I say unfortunately because after all I've ate today,
Oh, this is really good.
That is good.
See, you can eat healthy and it still tastes good.
carbonation was the
It's a protein bar. You can eat healthy and it still tastes good. It's literally a chocolate bar with extra protein in. Let's not go down the route of saying that protein bars are inherently healthy. Like, they're fine, but they're not healthy. It's kind of a crazy thing to say. It was so hard to come clean about my food and alcohol addiction, but my support was good. That was key for me personally. Yeah, you gotta have good support and you've got to be honest with yourself. Definitely.
last thing my stomach needed.
No, protein bars. I wouldn't consider protein bars the epitome of health, to be quite honest.
Wash it down with a nice cold water.
I wish I had a water right now, bro. All right, taking a break from Sprite. Reese's Big Cup. This is huge. Bro, look how big this is. This is better than the McDonald's.
You know that's 200 calories per cup.
What?
So it's actually 400 calories. You're having like a 1,200 calorie snack right now.
What? What's the craziest thing you've ever eaten in one sitting?
The big Hawaiian roll, not just the rolls themselves, but the whole like loaf roll with a container of spinach and
I
orange
think this is like a Jeep or something, Jason.
dip and drank about a 12-pack of Michelob Ultra.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. That is crazy.
That's wild. But by the time I finished my Reese's Big Cup, I was really struggling and even more nauseous than I'd been at breakfast.
I feel absolutely horrible. Twix time, baby! I'm getting the lightheaded feeling again.
What if we try that Cherry Coke?
Half a Cherry Coke, half a Sprite left. I'm gonna go back to a Twix.
Exactly, Latte. Just, you know, water off a duck's back.
But then I started to feel extremely sick, which wasn't that bad because I'm pretty sure I just finished the Twix.
Oh my god, there's 2 Twix bars still.
Since I couldn't stomach all 4, I stuffed one in my mouth and went to go pay off the rest of my calories with burpees.
3 burpees, that's it.
While you're eating the Twix.
Don't throw up. 2. Got it. 1 more.
Oh.
There must be some sense of irony that Taylor's watching this guy do burpees, where he's just sat in his car like, oh yeah, he's doing it.
Oh my god. Do you see that? Ah, I feel horrible.
Yeah, I think she had or has an alcohol problem. So she could get through a 12-pack of beers.
How'd the burpees go? That doesn't sound good.
They were great, guys.
Protein
they were
is-
great. I'm kidding. That's a fake.
Protein is the health buzzword at the moment for sure. Like if you slap protein on pig fat, you're gonna get people buying it. It's like, oh, it's got protein in it.
All right. 3 burpees done.
You've taught us something.
What did I teach
Oh,
you?
I've never
If
seen
we
that
go
film,
over our
Jason.
calorie deficit, we're gonna choose what our thing is we have to do every day.
Ooh, burpees. Make it burpees. One day burpees.
One day it will be burpees, yeah.
Speaking of working out, we're gonna go do.
Phil, there's no hooping anymore. Like, I understand that you guys want the hoop to be there, but the sponsorship is gone. It's at the bottom of the ocean. No more hooping. If you want to go see somebody hooping, go subscribe to Amberlynn Reed. She's got the hoops now, and not the ones on her ear rolls.
My activity for the day.
Uh-oh.
To the gym! To the gym!
Oh, the gym.
But
To
because
the
we swapped
gym.
lives, Tay and D-Baby were gonna have to work out for me today.
We're here at the gym. It is time to get our workout in. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Uno reverse time. So what's your guys' workout for me?
Nothing. You get to be on the couch later.
All right, well, you guys are gonna be lifting weights. We got a Team Relentless workout. It's a beginner workout. We got 3 exercises. D-Baby, you're up
Rip
first.
who?
And right as we started, I could tell that they both knew how to push themselves.
How does it feel?
It burns.
It burns. Oh, it's burning already. Let's go. If it burns, it's a good thing. Unless it's after a trip in Miami. Then you better run.
I'm curious about how they felt.
At your heaviest, when you looked in the mirror, how did you feel then versus now after you guys have lost all this weight?
I didn't want to look in the mirror, but when I did, I was very disgusted with the person looking back at me.
I was ashamed of myself, and now I know I still got work to do.
I mean, to be fair, Taylor, you should still be ashamed of yourself. Protein is having a moment because of the GLP-1 usage. Everyone's told to prioritize it to prevent muscle loss, so now we have name brand protein Pop-Tarts. Yeah, I'm surprised that we have protein Doritos as well. It's crazy. And also bear in mind that Taylor is also he's also on a GLP-1, so makes it even more crazy that he's losing weight at a phenomenally slow pace and gained 70 pounds in 2 months.
But I'm proud of who I'm becoming.
I'm proud of you, bro.
Thank you.
Lightweight. Yeah, buddy. One more. 10. Get 10. 10. Let's freaking go. You've lost an immense amount of weight together. Do you feel proud?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
You should feel proud.
We're doing it together.
That's true love, baby. Couples that can lose weight together, stay together.
Yeah.
One more for good luck. Push, 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 push. There we go.
And also, couples that drift together stay together too.
Oh, she's not done.
Protein
Let's go,
Pop-Tarts,
D-Baby.
yeah.
What is the hardest part from day-to-day life that people don't know about?
Definitely mobility. Like even coming in here, like
I think the thing is, Jason, Taylor would actually benefit from a DASH diet because he's got hypertension. So his blood pressure was 102/94, which I think's absolute boohickey, but the diastolic number is concerning.
I did it and I'm proud of myself, but I came from laying in a bed. So even me being able to do this a year later is a big accomplishment. Like sometimes I have to ride a scooter at a store or get a wheelchair in an airport and they're like, oh, he's lazy. He just doesn't want to walk. And they don't realize like, that's what I have to do to live my life. And eventually I won't have to, but right now I do. And I think when people look at bigger people, they shouldn't judge them. They should look at them like, think like, what have they been through to be that way?
I love that. No,
What have you been through to be gaining all that weight, Taylor? Faking cancer, faking being bullied, grifting your way through life, faking weigh-ins, faking calorie counts. Yeah, you've been through a lot, Taylor.
I appreciate you sharing that, for real.
And before they knew it, we were on to the last exercise.
One more for D-Baby.
Yeah, one more for D-Baby.
One more. That one was for you.
This is the most that I've ever done.
Today.
Today's the most I've ever
No,
done.
no, no. This is the most he's ever done. Full stop.
Like being up, being moving, we've been up early. The fact that all of this was an opportunity for us, it's like a second chance at seeing how far we've came.
And there's more to go, and that's the best part.
100%.
And I wish we stayed at the gym for a little longer, but it was already time to head back for our next meal. And for this meal, we ordered through a food delivery service, something Tay and D-Baby used to do constantly.
It's time.
Yeah, you can hear it. You can hear Ethan go, 80 grams of protein. Why I order?
For another?
Isn't this at the same time he was bragging about his mobility on other platforms? Yes. He was at his lowest weight for a while here, he claimed. 412 pounds. 460 odd pounds here.
Uno reverse card! Hey!
Which means while they get to eat my go-to ground turkey bowl, I get to enjoy a bit more fast food.
I'm not gonna lie, my anxiety and depression is gone. So now I'm just gonna get that back again.
For your meals, how many calories is that?
I have not logged it yet. Let me log it. You ever use Macrofactor?
No, what is it?
Watch how crazy this is. It's the smartest and fastest nutrition tracking app. I'm gonna use the AI photo tracking in
Hashtag
Macrofactor
app.
to log my food because I don't feel like logging it. It makes it way quicker.
DDP and friends would say otherwise. They sure would.
Boom, logged in seconds.
And according to Macrofactor, my sandwich, Coke, lemonade, milkshake, large fry, 12-piece nugget, and mac and cheese with 4 sauces all came out to
5,000 calories.
And by using that same feature, I can answer D-Baby's question to find out my ground turkey bowl is only about 400 calories, which apparently was still too much for her.
I'm not sure I can finish it.
What?
You can make your weight loss journey just as easy with the smartest nutrition tracking app on the market. Not to mention, Macrofactor automatically adjusts your calories week to week, acting as your personal nutritionist.
I personally wouldn't trust AI calorie tracking apps because you're not going to get the exact number from a photo, if you ask me. Like, you're better off tracking it yourself. I know it's like an easier way to do things, and you may get a ballpark figure, but yeah, I wouldn't really trust an AI calorie tracking app.
And keeping you on top of your goals.
Use code Jesse to get a 14-day free trial on anything Macrofactor. Go try it out for yourself and get shredded, unlike me right now. Sandwich done. 630 calories of milkshake. Holy crap.
I'm gonna come back and finish that after. I think you should work on some fries. Really? Okay. Would you guys normally DoorDash?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We've spent thousands probably.
In a day, we could probably spend an easy 150 to 200.
What?
If we were really struggling, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. You know, and I like how you
$200 a day on DoorDash. So they're spending over $1,000 on DoorDash a week. Fucking hell.
phrase that. Because when Tay says he's struggling, he doesn't mean with money. He means with food addiction.
It's truly like an addiction. It's something that
Yeah, he doesn't struggle with money because he grifts old ladies on TikTok.
easily $150, $200 gone just on this. There was times where we would say that we didn't get the food, and we did, and you get a credit back for it, and then you order more food, and it's not something that I'm proud of.
And that still isn't even the most...
Isn't that illegal? So they just admitted... Okay. So they were buying the DoorDash, and then they were saying when the food turned up and they'd eaten all the food, they were like, yeah, the food didn't turn up. It's not in our bellies. It just didn't turn up. And they got the money back for it. So they fraudulently bought this stuff and got the money back for it so they could spend more on DoorDash. Wouldn't you think that DoorDash would flag their account? Or do they just not give a shit? Crimes against... Yeah, they're stealing food. Literally stealing food. Foodie Beauty does it too. Yeah, I'm not. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, so do you reckon they've... Yeah, like the driver will get fired. How many drivers do you think that they've cost their jobs? They're awful people. Like, all around awful people. They grift all this money from TikTok. They fake DoorDash orders to get money back. What the fuck is this?
Serious toll that their diet has taken on them.
She had congestive heart failure, like she was in the hospital.
Really?
She had congestive heart failure. This is the first I've heard of that. She's got congestive heart failure. I've never heard that from her or him.
Crazy. Was that the reason of you saying, I'm done with this life? This lifestyle?
Nope. I found him on social media. If this guy can do it, there's no way I can't do it.
So he motivated you. Wow. Are you from the same area?
No, she lived in Florida.
Wow.
He also motivated her to leave her husband, which is amazing.
And I'm from Kentucky.
Did you both move or did one of you move?
Well, I moved down to Florida.
This is both taking you a while.
It is.
Are you full?
It's very filling.
Really?
Very, very filling.
Oh yeah, very
Speaking
filling.
of filling,
Yeah.
the mac and cheese has literally been screaming at me saying, Jesse, Jesse, eat me. No! Shut up! In fact, it was only a few bites later when I started to feel really sick again, making me think that I was gonna have to give up without finishing over
Unfortunately, I find all three of them quite annoying.
half the food. Oh, I'm on the verge of tapping out right now. Bro, I think this is it. If I was a wiener, who's gonna carry the boats? However, this burst of motivation didn't last long. Chicken nuggets done. I feel exponentially horrible. Oh my God, I'm like, I feel like I'm like floating.
Definitely probably have a lot of gas going on.
Can you like burp me a little? Like, they just gave me back shots.
This is such a strange video. I hate it. Like, the Will Tennyson Sal diet swap was tolerable. The Casey Kelly Ethan Benard video was stupid. The Peach Fit Ethan Benard video was fucking stupid too. But this... Holy shit, this takes the cake. Oh my God. He likes to say that people hold his past against him and he's changed, and it just shows he's the same person. Yeah, exactly. It's mad, isn't it?
I think he's delirious.
Yo, for real. All right, guys, I'm tapping out. 1,900 calories. That's 19 burpees. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is worse than Diamond Gym. This is Diamond Gym. Meets McDonald's. Oh,
not more.
It's so bad. 2. Boom. Oh.
I don't think we have any Chick-fil-A's in the UK. Not that I've heard of.
Yeah, so
worst feeling I've ever had.
But lucky for me, I get to sit down because it's time for D-Baby's favorite activity.
How many hours a day would you play video games for?
Probably 5 to 6.
5 to 6, wow.
5 to 6, amateur.
Do you think that gaming was involved in your unhealthy habits at all?
Absolutely. So I really
Is that GTA 5?
enjoyed gaming mostly while I was drinking.
How much would you drink while you played video games?
12 to 16. Michelob Ultras or
12 to 16?
yeah, a day.
A day?
12 to 16 bottles of beer a day. Holy shit.
So I would get home from work and probably start playing around like 6 p.m. and I would play and drink until about 1 to 2 in the morning.
Oh my gosh.
And then go to bed.
Okay, so she would be going to work drunk then.
And wake up at 5:30 and do it all over again.
You'd only get 4.5 hours of sleep after drinking, and you wouldn't drink water during the day?
No, not a drop.
How did you feel?
Fatigue all the time, very depressed,
Oh my
anxious.
And do you drink anymore?
No.
How long has it been since you drank?
A year this month, May 29th.
Congrats, let's go.
I don't know if I believe her. I don't know if I believe her. Do you guys believe her that she stopped drinking?
Let's give it up for her. Wow. That's amazing.
But what made it even better was hearing about how D-Baby started making this change in the first place.
I decided to start doing the same thing he was. I stopped all of my bad habits. I stopped drinking. I stopped my antidepressants. Anything that I knew associated weight gain.
What do you think made the biggest change?
What? You stopped your antidepressants? Why? So, what's wrong with the antidepressants? Surely they would help you. I mean, antidepressants and drinking alcohol, they don't mix. So maybe that's why she came off them, but I hope she didn't stop her antidepressants all like that. Welcome in Wicked Weird Wednesday. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Oh, you just did a reaction video. Oh my god. Wicked. Do you think that
D-Baby.
Hold
For the
on.
last 8 months, they've
What can I get for you?
I need one of every.
Do you think that Taylor uses slimming filters? What do you reckon, Wicked? You're the expert on Taylor's slimming filters. Do you think he uses them? D-Baby still drinking. Doesn't surprise me.
Congrats, let's go. Let's give it up for her. Wow.
Taylor's
That's
the best
amazing.
But what made it
antidepressant.
even
Yeah.
better was hearing about how
I mean, you just look at him and you think, oh, my life's not that bad.
D-Baby started making this change in the first place.
I decided to start doing the same thing he was.
Oh, yeah,
I stopped all
definitely
of my
not,
bad
so.
habits. I stopped drinking. I stopped my antidepressants. Anything that I knew associated weight gain.
What do you think made the biggest change besides Tay?
He was the change.
I love that. And I can't wait to see what
Cringe as fuck. Oh my god, do I need a cry counter for this video?
1 year of being together and on this journey is going to end up being.
I don't
If
think
I was with Tay, I'd drink. Yeah, true.
we ever would have thought it would have came this far when we first met each other. But
No.
We're glad it did. Hold on one sec. Why does this guy look like me, low-key?
And just like that, it was time for our final
Yeah, it's funny that you beat up a woman in a video game.
meal of the day. All the way on the other side of the map, at a little place called
Dairy Queen, the DQ. I know this was one of your favorites.
Yeah, this is probably going to be one of my hardest, but it's the end of the day. We're going to power through.
Dude, we got this.
We got this.
We're PRing in life today.
Yeah, let's
Little did I
power
know,
through.
since I've never been to Dairy Queen before,
Oh, I'm lagging.
this was going to be my hardest meal yet, especially with it being my second dessert of the day. Which doesn't
Take
help
care,
the fact
Phil.
that
Have a
to
good
weigh in
one.
after this meal.
May I please get a large Oreo Blizzard, a small Oreo Blizzard, and cheesecake bites on
Where's my emo bangs to celebrate their soft love? We're going down, down, bitty, bitty, bitty. Sugar, we're going down swinging.
the small Blizzard. All right, got the Blizzards. Final meal. I'm calling
House
this a
maker
dang
English
meal.
version.
And also, final Uno reverse card! Reverse card, baby! I got something straight off the Team Relentless diet plan. We've got some fresh diet, but still tasty, ice cream sandwiches. We've got the secret recipe of an Oreo McFlurry Diet Jesse edition.
That combined, both of these items have about the same amount of calories as half of one of these Blizzards, which despite being super high in calories, didn't even taste that good.
It's mediocre. I think my tongue is broken. I think you broke my tongue, bro. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Pause. Let me know your thoughts, bro.
That's fire. It's basically like a replacement for that. You want to try yours, babe?
Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah, that's the point. It's a replacement for the ice cream, you silly ass.
Want me to try?
Yeah.
What
Yeah, you
was
try
Dairy
it.
Queen to you?
I think it was like really my safe place because ice cream has always been my favorite thing. It was kind of like always what I ended my night off with, like here.
And how does it feel that you're beating Dairy Queen right now?
You defeated. It's crazy to say that I'm sitting beside somebody with 2 blizzards and I'm eating a healthy blizzard.
That's a changed man. Yeah. Give me a hug. I'm so proud of you.
Do you reckon 100 pounds heavier, Mud? Yeah, I mean, in 1 year, I think Taylor's around the same as he was a year ago. Yeah, there's no filters in this video because his face is rounder than a wheel of cheese. Exactly. Like, one of the things you have to bear in mind with like replacement items for the food that you crave is that you're going to end up wanting the same thing. So like if you have a pizza bagel, for example, I personally don't think that's enough. And you're just going to end up wanting an entire fucking pizza. So you have to be really careful. Honestly, I think it might be better just to, try and abstain as best you can from those kind of foods. But sometimes you want them. Like I did yesterday.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Seriously.
How do you feel about
Thank
today?
you.
I'm not gonna lie, it really opened my eyes that being overweight is not a choice. I never even thought about the aspect of that it's not enjoyable for overweight people. And today it opened my eyes that
Wait a minute.
it was never.
What?
I'm not gonna lie, it really opened my eyes that being overweight is not a choice. I never even thought
I'm sorry? Being overweight is not a choice. Yeah, it is. You have the decision to make whether or not to eat the food. And you have the decision to make whether to go into a calorie deficit or not. So, what are we saying here, Jesse? You can't be telling me that overweight is not a choice. You're telling me that people are overweight through no fault of their own. It really is a choice. I chose to eat over 5,000 to 6,000 calories a day. I now choose to eat significantly less than that, 3,000 calories a day. You can't be going around saying that obesity, being overweight is not a choice. It most certainly is.
about the aspect of
That just takes responsibility off of people. That's such a stupid thing to say.
it's not enjoyable for overweight people. And today it opened my eyes that it was never enjoyable for anyone. It's artificial dopamine for the moment and then just basically torture.
I bet then you want to go back because you want that dopamine hit again.
Yep.
I feel so bad for you.
Why?
The big one's back there.
Oh my God, I forgot. I also have to eat this one. So with that realization, I quickly dug into the first blizzard, which I wasn't even close to finishing, when I realized that there were some spectators watching me through the window. Which gave me an idea about how I can finish this final meal.
All right, I need backup. Come on, everyone come over here. All right, we got a bunch of spectators watching. I'm supposed to finish this. Who's gonna help me?
Eli.
All of us.
Everyone take one big spoonful. We got fresh spoons. Eli, I need some big
I hate this.
scoops out of this. I can't do it alone. I'm right there with you. Come on. Cheers. Eli. Yo, you're crazy. Next up.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but you're actually encouraging young people to gorge on ice cream. Well, okay.
Thank you, Johnny. Big scoop for Bella. Come on. Thank you. There's not gonna be much left. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no! They stole my ice cream. I can't finish it. How dare they?
He made it by himself.
Unfortunately, even with all the help, there was still some ice cream left.
Clap it up.
I don't think the scale was ever broken. I think he was lying the whole time and realized he was saying he was a lot less than he really was. Yeah, did you you did a reaction to this video, didn't you, Wicked? Did you notice that the scale didn't talk when he said 412 pounds? So and they brought 3 different scales as well, and they each weighed in on their own set of scales. Why would you bring your own set of scales to do this video? Because Ethan's done that as well. He's doing that in California right now. And then when he had to weigh in with Casey Kelly, he used Casey Kelly's scales. And then Ethan said, well, Casey Kelly's scales have a different baseline. What the fuck does that mean?
Jesse has to do burpees on 3. 1, 2, 3. Jesse has to do burpees. Final mission, let's all weigh in. To the weigh. I'm gonna puke. After a full day of life swap, 12,000 plus calories for myself. Let's see how
Why are you weighing in on the same day?
much I weigh. I was 182.7 this morning. Yo, that's not that crazy. 186.7, I gained 4 pounds. It's not that detrimental. Kinda. I also have drank probably 0 water, so in reality, I am full of food and very dehydrated.
That was on to D-Baby, who this morning told us she weighed 287 pounds. Now let's see what a day of eating healthy did to that number.
283 pounds! Let's go, baby. That's success, baby. All right, Tay.
Who this morning told us he weighed 412 pounds.
Let's go. All right, step on, Tay. 415.
415.
Tay.
Even he's confused. One eye looking at you, the other one looking for you.
Actually gained weight. But hold on, this actually makes sense.
When he's on his feet all day, what happens?
I get water retention in my legs. Just going throughout the day, usually I gain 8-9 pounds. I know I gained 3 pounds, but that's still a win in my book.
Let's go. I'm proud of both of you.
I know I gained weight, but that's still a win in my book. Guys, I can't. I know. Gained 3 pounds, but that's still a win in my book. Yeah, I think they're all in on the grift. Because he told them that he weighed 412. And Tay has scales that talk. So there's bullshittery going on here, man. Nah. Absolutely mental. Like, but the thing is, Rally, we watching this are not dumb, but the people that watch this, 8 million people watch this. I just think there's going to be a lot of people that believe this shit. Being overweight is not a choice, is a wild statement. Yeah. Oh.
Let's go. Guys, check out their socials. Love you, bro. Love you. Hit the subscribe button. We're on the road to 10 mil! Woo! Go sign up for Team Relentless. 1, 2, 3. Stay relentless! Peace!
Make sure you guys go sign up for my coaching platform, Team Relentless. Second link in the description. And
That was I fucking hated that. That was horrendous. Oh dear. If you guys could do me a favor and thumbs up this live stream just so that I got through this with something, that would be truly wonderful. Yeah, it just seemed performative that they took the weights on the morning and the evening. Why not do it the day after? That would have been more significant. But I guess they wanted to boo-hoo and make, Taylor like some kind of sob story. I hate it. So, thanks, Rally. So that was Tay Reed. We got through it, guys. Well done, everyone. So guess who it's time for? You guys. Who's you guys? Yeah, it's the same day weigh-in made absolutely no sense. Do you think he splices clips together? I wouldn't put it past him, Wicked, for sure. Did we look at the poll? Oh, yes. The poll. I guess it's over now. Was Tay's scale broken? Or did he manage to gain 60 pounds in a matter of weeks? 78% say that it was a big weight gain, which I wouldn't be surprised at, to be honest with you. So this is Jimmy Bola mood, you guys. Oh my god, we're not going to do like everything because fuck me, it is literally the same thing over and over again.
Hi, are you ready to order?
Yes. So I want to start off with some appetizers. I want to get the dinner dipper, Can I get that with a bone-in wings, the mozzarella sticks, and the sliders?
Okay.
And then can I get an order of mozzarella sticks on the side?
Okay.
And then can I get bone-in wings, buffalo?
Oh, yeah.
And then can also get boneless wings, buffalo as well. And then can I get premium chicken tenders with ranch on the side?
Okay.
And then can I get the zesty nachos? Can I get the full size
James, you are a zesty nacho.
of the nachos on that?
Okay.
No sour cream. And that'll be it for the appetizers. For my meal, can I get the double cheeseburger? Can I get that with seasoned fries?
Okay.
No veggies, just meat, cheese, and bun.
Can I have, and then, no more and then. And then. Honestly, James, I think it's easier just to tell them what you don't want at this point.
And then can I get... Oh yeah, for breakfast, can I get the lumberjack slam? Can I get my eggs scrambled with cheese?
Okay.
And then can I get my pancakes? Can I get the cinnamon pancakes?
Of course.
And then can I get the berry waffle slam?
This reminds me of playing restaurant with your friends growing up. Yeah. Can I have 35,000 hot fudge sundaes? Add a Diet Coke because balance is key.
Can I get my eggs scrambled as well? And then can I get the cinnamon roll pancake slam? My eggs scrambled as well. Instead of the bacon, can I get extra sausage?
Okay.
And then
We have heard James loves an extra sausage, but it might smell a bit like fish.
Can I get an extra order of regular buttered pancakes?
Okay.
And then for my drinks, can I get a Diet Coke and a water?
Okay. We'll be right out with.
Diet Coke and a water because balance is key. Do they give him discounts or something after? I don't know. Mood. So I don't think he actually ordered all of that because he would bankrupt himself. But then, oh, hold on. Let's see what he has.
Mood, you guys. So we're at Denny's. We're gonna do a little haul of everything I got. So I
A restaurant haul is wild. You better tip well. I bet he's the kind of guy that tips like $1.
got so
Hydration
balance is
king.
key, you guys. So I got egg
Balance
whites
key.
with turkey bacon. I also got
Turkey bacon, guys. Good swap.
wheat bread, and then I also
Whole wheat bread instead of white bread. Good swap.
got wheat pancakes.
Wheat pancakes instead of normal ones. Good swap.
And then I got some egg and cheese with hash browns and sausage and bacon. And
Chicken eggs instead of duck eggs. Good swap.
then I got another plate with no cheese because remember, balance is key.
Yeah.
I got more
No cheese and a bit of spit on there. Wonderful. Balance is key.
eggs. I got
The saliva breaks down the food. So, like, the spit enzymes make less food on the plate.
another hash brown, sausage and bacon. And then I got my white toast. And then I got some crepes. And then we're also waiting.
And there's fruit on the crepes. Balance is key. I think they were real strawberries, but I'm not 100% sure. But even if it was fake strawberries, the effort is there. Balance is key.
On my appetizers, you guys are gonna come right now. I'll show you guys. All right, you guys, they brought out more
Right. Why have you... All right, Tony Montana. Why have you sprinkled all that white powder on your shirt?
stuff. They brought out my boneless wings. I don't know what kind of wings these are because
I think they're boneless wings, chicken wings. Yeah, just spitting on his family's food, yeah. Wheat toast and white toast. You know, best of both worlds, isn't it?
look at that. Why do they look like that? And then they brought me out my mozzarella sticks. Look at that, humongous ass mozzarella sticks.
Yeah.
And then they brought
That's not the only humongous ass at the dinner table.
me out my bone-in wings. Look at that. And then they brought me out the nachos. Look at that. Mood, you guys. They're giving out other stuff right now. This is part 1. If you want to see the other stuff, go to part 2. Mood.
Mood. Oh, is this part 2?
You guys, we're going to start off.
Mood. Let's eat 15,000 calories at Denny's. Part 1. Oh, also bear in mind, guys, I think it's been about 10 weeks now since we've had James Bowler's last weigh-in. So, mood. Balance is key.
With the healthy, of course.
Bone in and bone out. Yeah, of course.
We have egg white.
Uh-huh. Turkey.
Turkey bacon.
Yeah.
Wheat bread.
Was that bread toasted on a radiator? Sounded Spanish there. Aquí, aquí. Clock that tea.
We're at Denny's and I bought a whole bunch of food, you guys.
Uh-huh.
All right, you guys, we're gonna look at it. Remember, balance is key.
Balance is key.
Sugar-free syrup.
Oh, yes, sugar-free syrup. Of course, balance is key. Balenciaga.
With my wheat pancakes.
Rip his toilet.
Right, guys, we're gonna eat the wheat pancakes. Remember, balance is key, you guys.
Jesus Christ. I knew it. I knew he was one of the lizard people. You can't be a human and eat as much as that. Knew it.
You guys, next. You guys, next we have the
balance key.
Oh my god, I love
it.
10 out of 10. You
Aren't boneless wings just chicken nuggets with extra steps?
guys, next we have the nachos, you guys.
Fifi. You get the idea with that one. Okay, so now he's going to somewhere called Hotbox. I think he hotboxes his duvet every night. Is balance key an island off Florida? Potentially.
Mood, you guys, we're right here back at Hotbox Burgers in Los Angeles, California, and we're here to try a more healthier option. We're here to try out their vegan menu.
Oh my god, California! James Bowler and Ethan Benard collab. Let's go. Mood. The talking mood returns.
Mood, let's go see what they have. Mood, you guys, Hotbox Burgers is located in Los Angeles, California, and this is everything I'm gonna try. Mood, you guys, we're back at Hotbox Burgers in Los Angeles, California, you guys. Our video did great last time, so they had me come back. We're gonna try some food. Let's see.
The video did so well, and they had enough food left that they did a second video to get rid of all the other food.
We're trying. You guys, the first thing we're going to be trying is their taco. Look at that. Doesn't that look delicious? Yes, you guys, they have other stuff other than burgers. Take a bite, take a bite.
Take a bite, take a bite. Beauty bite. Or James Bowler and Eugenia Cooney say to each other. I don't know. I feel like they'd both be out of breath talking to each other for different reasons. The back of his head is folded, yeah, like King Kong Bundy's.
That's actually really, really good. What do you guys, next we have a burger. You guys, this is a vegan burger. Everything in here is a vegan cheese, vegan patty, and then the vegan bread. You guys, look at how humongous this burger.
I mean, isn't bread usually vegan anyway? Yeah. Flour, water, yeast. Or are we saying that yeast isn't vegan because it's a living organism? Oh, by the way, this is what James looked like a few years ago. Yeah. Vegan could yeah, oh yeah, vegan. Any diet can be unhealthy if you try hard enough.
Looks like I did some avocado. Look at that. Oh my god, it looks so delicious. Oh my god, let's take a bite. Take a bite, take a bite, take a bite, you guys. Oh my god, this just looks so big. I don't think this is gonna fit in my mouth. Let's try.
Oh my god.
MG! Let's take a bite.
Another burger.
Yep.
Pop that tea.
Period. Love, love, love. Guys, and next we have the bacon cheese fries. Oh my god. This smells so freaking delicious. Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, flash. My life flash before my eyes, you guys. Take a bite.
You think fungus is allowed? Some vegans don't have fungus.
Get some bacon in there. Take a bite. What the hell?
Why doesn't anyone close their closets? I mean, ZZ, James has been out of the closet for a long time.
Yep. Wow. Oh, I know that their cheese has like a little spice to it. Take a bite.
Why is the music slutty? Bit of a weird one. Bit of a weird choice. Oreos are vegan, that's true, yeah. That's his vegan choice for breakfast.
Okay, guys, mood. So my hair is growing back fast.
Yeah.
And I want to shave it again.
Uh-huh.
What do you guys think? Should I shave it or just let it grow out and get my curls back? Because I kind of like the shaved look, but a lot of people were like,
it's so delicious.
Bullying me, calling me Humpty Dumpty. What else?
His brother called him a lesbian.
What were they calling me? They were calling me a potato, egg, Buddha. But if I shave my...
Oh yeah, do you remember that story where he went into the store and he met one of his fans and the fan got his children to rub his belly for luck? Buddhism.
Head. I also want to shave my eyebrows.
Why?
Am I going through a midlife crisis, you guys?
Change your smoke alarm battery. Look, if you shave your eyebrows, you're gonna look more like a potato or an egg. Just gonna put that out there, James. See, you're going through a midlife crisis. You're 25, which I guess tracks. You know, mood, balance is key.
What do you guys think? So if the hair goes on my head, the hair on my eyebrows go too.
No.
So should I do it?
No.
I don't know. What should I do?
Out of breath just thinking, by the way.
I have no idea. What should I do, you guys?
I don't know. Why are you doing a 1-minute video telling us what you should do? My vegetarian diet saved my life. There's definitely a lot to be said for a really good plant-based diet, for sure.
I'm gonna go live tonight, and I might shave my head.
Meh.
Who do you guys? We're right here at Mr. Aguas Frescas in Chino, California. This is their second location.
Mr. Agua Frescas, natural, fresh, delicious.
And we're here to try new flavors.
Mood,
you guys. We're back at Mr. Aguas Frescas in Chino.
The fire alarm beeped in the narration. Did you hear that?
And we're here to try new flavors. Mood, you guys. We're back at Mr. Aguas.
You can't even get away with it in an on-location video.
Frescas in Chino, California. You guys, this is their second location. I visited their first location a while back ago and I loved it. I love their aguas frescas because they're all natural and they use real fruits and no powders, natural ingredients, you guys.
That is true. Some people can't handle a vegetarian diet because there's no it's hard to get like complete nutrition. I find it difficult to go on a fully vegetarian diet. It's just how some people are. He knows what he's doing. Yeah, it does seem like he loves the beepery because I don't think he's ever changed his fire alarm battery.
There's no one like them, you guys. And I also love coming here because the owner does so much for their communities. And yeah, let's see what we're drinking today.
Yeah, I've never heard it not chirp.
You guys, this is passion fruit mango, you guys. Let's try it.
Lovely. Mate, do you ever not spill shit on your shirt?
That's good.
I think speaking from experience, Paola, I know you're asking Rally and she would know because she's informed on it, but I think it's easier to ease yourself in, like add vegetarian meals slowly, for sure.
Delicious, you guys. This is one of the new flavors.
That's true, Taylor, yeah.
This is their mixed berry. This was one of my favorites when I came last time at the other location. Let's take a little sip.
Fucking slurping, getting it down his shirt. Oh, Jesus Christ. And again with the sexy music, pinky in the air, everything. Oh, no.
Mood, you guys. Today we're gonna be eating a little snack, one of my favorite snacks. We're gonna be eating butter with a strawberry frosting, you guys. Let's see, I'm so excited. We're gonna take one butter by itself.
I'm sorry, guys. I can't watch him. I can't watch anybody eat butter. Literally watching somebody eat butter makes me gag.
You guys, we're gonna have another one. Oh my god, guys, I love this. Oh my god, it's one of my favorites. You guys, you need to try it. I know what people are gonna say, but don't knock it till you try it, guys. Take a bite.
Remember, guys, balance is key. This is so basically he's put frosting on top of butter, and he's just putting chunks of butter in his mouth at this point. What the actual fuck? You did miss the Ethan content, Smash, yeah. That'll be like in the first hour or so of the stream. Jesus Christ. What's this? Has he done it again?
Mood, you guys, a lot of you guys were mad at me because I was eating butter with frosting. So I got a sugar-free frosting. So let's see. Remember, you guys, it's sugar-free, so it's not that bad. Like, come on. You guys know you guys want to try this.
It's got everything. You've got the butter, you've got the zero sugar frosting, you've got the beeping car battery, fire alarm. Oh my god, I hate it so much. Let's have a butterless video.
Mood, you guys, we're here at Sushi Sinaloa in Bloomington, California, and we're here to try their sushi and much more. Mood.
Hopefully there's no butter. Mood.
Mood, you guys, Sushi Sinaloa is located in Bloomington, California, and they're best known for their sushi and much more, you guys.
Beep.
I love how they have this little setup right here where you can sit and eat your meals, you guys. Look at this. This is everything that I...
Why is this not TOS violation? I don't know. Like, honestly, TikTok must have really relaxed rules. See, the thing is with TikTok, right? If you go on a live stream and you smoke a vape, they age restrict your live stream because you smoked a vape. It's just insane. Remember, obesity is not a choice, guys.
got from their menu, you guys. I'm so excited to try. You guys, the lady that's gonna be talking right now is gonna explain everything I got.
Camarones roca. Ese que tienes ahí es un yakinishi mixto. Este es la botana especial con callo de hacha, callo fresco. Este es un ceviche mixto. Este se llama alucin y este se llama...
Yeah. The lady's going to explain everything, but I thought she would explain it at 1x speed in English.
Mood, you guys. The first thing we're gonna have here is this bowl, you guys. It has chicken, it has beef, it has shrimp, you guys. Oh my god, it was a 10 out of 10. This was actually one of my favorites, you guys. A 10 out of 10. I could not put it down, you guys. Look at that, so good. Next we're gonna try
Welcome in,
one
Miss
of
Connie.
their
Good to
teas,
see you.
you guys. Oh my god, this was my favorite right here. 10 out of 10. Next we're gonna have this fried shrimp with rice, you guys. Oh my god, there's sausage.
Honestly, this is just
Try some sushi, you guys.
the worst
oh my god,
thing.
10 out of 10. Come try.
Like, honestly, look, just Haley's Comet. Just come on. Just bring it. Come on. I can't with this shit. Slow it down. No, it's not moo, it's mood. Mood. He thinks he's cute. Yeah, I mean, look at him. He's got a face only a mother could love. And unfortunately, she's in prison.
Mood, you guys. Today for a little snack, we're gonna be eating Cinnabon, you guys. I was at the mall and I got a big box of cinnamon rolls. I love cinnamon rolls, you guys. So we're gonna eat this as a little snack.
Yeah.
And then I asked for extra frosting, you guys. Let's eat. So, you guys, we're gonna get
Extra frosting. Yeah, it looks like it needs extra frosting, yeah.
some milk, because obviously we need milk with this.
Yeah, balance is key.
Because remember, balance is key.
Yeah,
We're going with the first cinnamon roll, you guys. Look at that. Oh my god. This smells so delicious.
Deep. Jesus Christ. Yeah, James Bowler's like Nikocado Avocado, but he's 5 steps behind instead of 3 steps ahead.
You guys are right here at Tipanazo in Moreno Valley, California.
What's that?
And I couldn't
Is that like, do you get a free joint with every cocktail?
choose one thing from the menu. It's just a little snack that I got you guys.
No butter.
Okay? Just a little snack. So we're gonna start off with their birria fries. Look at that. Doesn't that look delicious? Oh my god, I can't wait. And then I got 1, 2, 3, 4 quesadillas, you guys. And then I got their birria ramen. Oh my god, that smells so delicious. And then I got their birria breakfast.
How about no more and then?
Burrito, you guys. And then I got watermelon margarita. I got a peach margarita, and then I got this alcohol drink. I forgot what it's called. And then I couldn't choose one agua fresca, so I got the pineapple pepino one. I got the horchata. I got the jamaica. I got the pepino the pineapple and the pepino one, you guys. Mood, if you want to see me eat all this, go on to the next video. I'm so
No, I don't want to see you eat all this. Jesus Christ. La Chiva Tapatía. Tapatía?
La Chiva Tapatía in Norwalk, California.
La Chiva Tapatía. That rolls off the tongue so well. Well done, Smash. £99 is no mean feat. Well done. It's amazing. I love hearing about you guys losing weight. You're all doing really well.
And we're here to try some of their food. Let's go see what they got. Mood.
That's them.
Mood, you guys. La Chiva Tapatía is located in Norwalk, California.
As I said earlier, Miss Connie, I think it's been well over 2 months since we've had a weigh-in from Thingy Bob, from James.
Guys, they have so many deals. They have family packs, so many deals for families when they come in, you guys. This is the restaurant, you guys. It's so cute in here. You guys, the smell of the food smells so good. The first thing we're gonna have, tostadas de pata de chivo, you guys. Oh my god.
Is James not aware of any other music that exists? Because I feel like this is the only song I've heard in the past 10-15 minutes.
You guys, right here I'm just prepping it. We're gonna have it with some tortilla, you guys. Oh my god, their tortillas are homemade. 10 out of 10 handmade tortillas. So delicious, you guys. I'm telling you, I could not produce the flavor.
Literally,
you guys,
literally
I know
the
it's a
same
torta, but
thing over and over and over again. So James has realised that his money maker is eating butter. And the first butter video in the past couple of weeks got 4.6 million views. The second butter video got 5.9 million views. And the latest butter video got 3.2 million views. So his money is butter. Call him the Dairy Queen. This is sexy food music. True. Mood.
Mood, you guys. Today we're going to be eating a little snack. We're going to be eating my favorite snack, butter with icing. And let's get started. Butter?
Calling butter a snack is verging on psychotic.
Icing?
And you put sprinkles on that too? Mood.
This is my favorite. This is my favorite snack now.
The thing is, right, there's got to be, so how many views? 3.2 million? 1%? There's at least 3,000 people wanking off to this right now. Mood.
Mood, you guys, we're right here at ATL Wing Spot in Redlands, California, and we're here to try wings and much more.
That's amazing, Tim. You'll get there.
Mood, you guys, ATL Wing Spot is located in Redlands, California, you guys, and I had to come try this spot, you guys. I've heard favorites, you guys. So 10 out of 10. There, you guys. Oh my god, but it went loved up. Next, we're gonna have the 10 love. We're gonna end off this video.
Literally everything James eats is 10 out of 10. Those views won't help in the emergency room. They certainly won't. I mean, the doctor announcing his time of death will be like, oh my god, it's James Bola. I just added one more view. That is true, Madia. But at least I wasn't wanking. So, at least there's that. So that's a whistle-stop tour of James Bola's videos, because basically it's just a load of fidder fodder, if you know what I mean. So, we've gone through the 3 boys. There's 1 boy left. And it's Will Kelly. Oh, it's Will Kelly. Now, from May to June, Will Kelly lost £1. Shall we see what he lost from June to July?
Before I weigh myself, I gotta play some rain bet. It's only right. Record?
Yeah. Don't get up there.
Watch me weigh in for July.
He gained 7.5 pounds. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Before I weigh myself, I gotta play some rain bet. It's only right. Record?
Yeah. Am I recording? Yes. $526.2 this month. Last month, 518.6. It's almost as if the mukbangs made him put on weight. Should we have a look at some of these mukbangs?
Watch my KFC mukbang. I love fried chicken, but I'm a black man and I would never follow a stereotype and eat it on camera. But you know what I will do? I will play rain bet. Boom, cross. Look at that. Look at that. I'm playing rain bet, and you know what else I'll do? I'll eat the skin. Put the Tabasco on it. Delicious. Watch my KFC mukbang.
It's almost as if doing that shit's really bad for weight loss. Yeah, he does like to get his boobs out.
Watch me eat worms to lose weight. The 2 things I love most in life is literally losing weight and playing on rain bet. Watch.
No, wait.
Watch.
No, they're Are they actual worms?
Watch. I'm already good at rainback. What is a better diet than eating from the earth? These are worms. Check them out. Yes, very high in protein. When I was a kid, I saw a movie. It was called, look at him, he's trying to run away. No, there's no getting away from Will Kelly. When I was a kid, I saw a movie. It was called How to Eat Fried Worms. And I always wanted to try one. I just never had a reason. Now, I do. Can someone say Will Kelly wins? Delicious. Watch me eat worms to lose weight.
I truly despair. I truly despair. Like, I know there was a cut and he probably didn't eat an actual worm, but mate, you can't be doing that. This has got to be AI. I don't even think it's AI. Guys, would you rather eat KFC or worms? Let me know. Mukbang.
This is my Krispy Kreme mukbang. It's crazy. Let's check it
Sleight
out.
of hand, you think?
Everybody's telling me what I can and can't eat. Everyone's telling me what I can and can't do.
Yeah.
Shorty tried to tell me to get back on my meds. I don't want to get back on my meds, all right? I don't want to not eat what I want to eat, bro. And I'm going to still lose weight. I'm going to still lose weight. Why? Because I'm Will Kelly, all right? I can do anything. Look at me going crazy on Rainbat. Look at me going crazy on Rainbat. Huh? Huh? How you feel about that, you know? Will Kelly can't lose, bro. It's Will Kelly wins, all right? I'm going to be...
Well, two things Will Kelly can't lose. Dignity, because he never had it, and weight. They're the two things he can't lose.
Be able to eat whatever I want, whenever I want, and I'ma still win. I'ma still lose weight. I'ma still lose weight. This is my Krispy Kreme mukbang. It's crazy. Let's...
I almost had a stroke. Yeah, I think I'm about to have one watching these videos, Will.
I almost had a stroke. I don't know what this is, bro. I'm genuinely terrified. I'm genuinely scared. I'm on my way to urgent care right now. Feeling horrible. But you know, we still playing Rainbat. Like, I might die, bro. God willing, I don't. God willing, I don't. I might die.
You're not about to die. No, Will. It's literally not this serious.
It's probably just like acid reflux, like Taylor's got.
It's the woman who said she didn't want to be with me because I was so fat, and she was scared I was gonna die. So now that I'm telling you, that's not what you said. What did you say then?
I said I fear you dying. I didn't say I don't want to be with you because you can't. I have a very rational fear of you dying. Just like how right now you think you're having a stroke and dying when you're...
That's what I'm saying. That's why when you're talking to me like I'm crazy for thinking it might...
He's not acting like somebody who's having a stroke. The only thing he's stroking is his buried penis.
be over. It's like...
It's not. It's not. You're okay, babe. You're perfectly... You're okay.
Alright guys, they're saying my blood pressure's in the 180s. So, and because I had a headache, this could be, I don't know, signs of a stroke. I believe is what they're saying.
No, it's not signs of a stroke. It's high blood pressure. If your blood pressure's 180, then you need to get that down. See, if your blood pressure was 102 over 90, like Taylor's, you'll be doing fine. But if it's at 180, probably should try and like take some like Ramapril or something along those lines, a statin or something like that.
This is terrifying. I'm at urgent care right now. They're sending me to the emergency room. Money's not an issue for me. Okay. Whatever else is, Marina Del Rey. Marina Del Rey.
Don't tell me you're arguing with hospital staff. You probably just had a regular doctor's appointment and using this for content. Most likely, Mels. Most likely.
The hospital? I mean, yeah.
Welcome in, love. Good to see you.
The hospital. They didn't want us recording in there, but basically they're saying I'm good. They're saying my blood pressure. I don't know about the last place what happened, but they were saying those numbers were false. We're on the way to pick up meds right now. We're just trying to figure it out, bro. But like, this is why I don't.
So what you're saying, Riley, is that Will Kelly is a Billy bullshitter.
Want to be this size anymore. If I'm gonna be honest with you, because it's like it's always something, bro. I almost had a stroke.
Okay. Sonic titties.
This is what I eat to lose weight at Sonic. It's crazy. Let's check it out. All right, guys. Today we are at the legendary Sonic. Sonic is known for having some of the most fattening food in America. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna pretend like it isn't what it isn't. I'm not gonna.
But you put a new CPU fan in. Was that what was making the burning smell?
Act like no, it's not that bad. It's bad. When you're at places like this and they don't have healthy
Well, at least there's tomatoes on it.
options, you have to make your own healthy options. I call this a hamburger salad. Well, what's a hamburger salad? Good question. A hamburger salad is literally everything that would be on a hamburger except the ketchup, the mustard, the sauces, and the bread. We remove all of that, and then all you got left is vegetables and meat. We have our hamburger, we have our pickles, we have our tomato. You munch it all up, you get it together, and then you got yourself a hamburger salad, all right?
Yeah, that's a well-tossed salad right there.
2 of these are less than 500 calories. It's a delicious meal that anybody could have. Will Kelly wins.
Uh-huh.
Watch me work out at 500 pounds. Before I work out, I gotta hit rain bet. It's not an option.
Fucking rain bet. At least he's wearing a shirt working out. Mate, you're lifting like 20 pounds. Very appetizing, yeah. If you work as hard as Will Kelly, you too can lift 20 pounds on the shoulder press.
Watch me work out at 500 pounds. Before I work out, I gotta hit rain bet. It's not an option.
He's just titties. He is just titties. Ass and titties. Is that jizz on his joggers? Probably.
This is how I fly at 500 pounds. Part of me feels like I'm too sick to fly. But you know what I'm never too sick to do? Play rain bet.
How much do you reckon he's getting paid by Rainbet?
I feel horrible. I gotta get a wheelchair. Because I'm in the wheelchair, I do get to skip the TSA line, which is fire. Kai, my cameraman, you saw this happen, right? My cameraman, he just dipped out. He just left.
No, he will come.
He will come.
Yeah.
He did not have his real ID, so we lost him. In this life,
He didn't have his real ID. Oh, he's going around with a fake ID.
we might. In this life, you outgrow people sometimes. You move past people sometimes. Will Kai be back? I don't. All right, bro. I definitely feel bad. I definitely left Kai at TSA.
Where's your wheelchair? Oh,
And
jeez.
he's not answering his phone. I really hope he doesn't miss his flight. Am I bad, cousin?
I mean, you're a bad person, yeah. So I guess you work it down further. You're a bad cousin, yeah.
Should I have waited for him? Kai! Oh my God, we were just talking about you.
Hi, Kai.
What happened, Kai?
They made me stop to buy my real ID.
Oh, really?
Did you get
Zens?
it?
Okay.
I got it.
All right. So, what's that called?
The only thing I've done that's similar to like the Rainbet thing, I did a sponsorship for Raid Shadow Legends. And do you know what? That paid surprisingly well.
Bullshit.
Real. Oh, I
Made it
see.
on the flight.
Oh, right.
Didn't pass out.
So I thought, like, yeah, I've got my real ID instead of using a fake one.
In my size, people are so scared to fly. And now I finally get it because
You better have paid for 2 seats.
today was scary. No, it's
Oh,
not.
thanks,
I'm Will
guys.
Kelly.
I'm not American, so I don't know these things.
I'm never scared. Will Kelly wins. This is how I fly at 500.
Too scared to lose weight, though, aren't you?
I'm too sick to make content. So my cousin Kai decided he wanted to do a vlog instead. Let's see how it goes. If you like it, tell him you like it. If you hate it, let him know why. I'm a little too sick to be making content right now, so you gotta rock out with my cousin Kai. But you know what I'm not too sick to do? Play rain bet. Boom. Boom.
Will's sick right now, so now you finna spend the day with me. What's up, chat? Oh, damn. What's up, chat? Today,
No, we're not chat. This is Instagram.
we eating Denny's. Well, we already ate it, but We out. Now we free. I went on the wrong train. So we just made it to Santa Monica Beach. We here, baby. We here. All right, Chad, we just got done swinging. I can see I'm a little bit sweaty. All right, guys, we just tapped on. Now we going to Venice Beach. Okay, so he told me to go all the way up to the E line. All right, Chad, we back in the telly. Charge my phone up a little bit. I think we might hit the pool a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. The pool might be nice. It does sound good. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all, bro. Gosh, my eyes are black. We took out the 2 strands. Now on the treadmill.
I mean, to be fair, you are black.
That's how we going off the vlog.
Who is this? This is cousin Kai. This is Will Kelly's cousin Kai.
I'm too sick to make content.
What? I'm gonna say that cousin Kai doesn't do any more content on Will's channel. Like, by all means, have your own channel, but that was basically Kai telling us what he was doing and not actually showing any of it, which I guess is on brand for the Kelly family. I am fresh. Welcome back. Not the best vlog I've ever seen. Is a family trait to be annoying? It seems so, yeah. I think one of you guys told me that Will Kelly's granddad is like a right-wing grifter as well. So it runs in the family to being annoying sacks of shit. Okay, so excuse me, sorry. Okay, so we're not done yet. We've got a YouTube video to watch about Will Kelly. Are you excited? I bloody am. So this is by Major Chiller, and this video is called Will Kelly, 600-pound TikToker, has gone way too far. Are we ready? Yeah, family of degenerates, basically, yeah.
We didn't do anything. Okay. You actually brought your daughter here.
Yeah, my daughter watches your stuff and...
Did she see our video?
She did.
What'd she think about it?
She liked it.
Excuse me? What's your name? Caitlin. Come here, Caitlin.
How's it going today, guys? It seems like every time that I cover Will Kelly...
See, guys, I've not been here for 2 weeks, and now you're getting a bumper stream from me. What is going on with Will's head? Is that slimming filters? The filters slimmed him, but only like the forehead. Oh, people say to him, "Oh, Will, when you do your videos, your forehead looks really slim."
Kelly, he somehow manages to get worse. Will Kelly is known for going into fast food restaurants, making a nuisance of himself, quite literally biting the hand that feeds him, claims that he doesn't eat the meals that he orders, but still Will Kelly is sitting fresh at like $5.99, even though he likes to claim that these power meals are when I used to be 600 pounds plus. And it doesn't really seem like Will Kelly has lost a lot of weight. Now, he's claiming that he weighs 520 through 540, but just to put that into perspective for you guys, that's Will Kelly eating around 8,000 calories a day still. So he's definitely still eating these power meals. But because of these power meals and the TikTok videos that he's making, the numbers that start to mean something to Will is no longer the weight, the numbers on the scale, it's the number on his screen. It's how many views he's getting, how...
I think that's the same for all of these kind of people. They care more about the views. That's why we've literally got a video of Will Kelly eating worms. We've gotten to this point in the weight loss influencer space where they're literally eating worms. And do you know what? I thought it would take a bit longer to get to that point. I'm going to be honest with you guys.
How many followers he's getting, and he let those numbers go right to his head. He's like a reverse Squidward eating Krabby Patties. I mean, he's still got the lower half as well, and I'm pretty sure his career's about to implode. because as these numbers have been going up, Will Kelly has been losing his mind. Now, he's been doing a lot of things for attention. There was this time Will Kelly went to the hospital, and instead of taking it serious, not recording it like, oh my gosh, my health is in terrible condition right now, I need to actually get healthy instead of being more concerned about TikTok, he turned it into an ad placement. And then
he did, because we just saw that. He said, I almost had a stroke, and then started playing Rain Bet, because, that's how sane people do things.
Started going to the gym again and turned that into an ad placement. You literally can't take this man serious anymore. But when he's not just doing ad placements and taking his own personal health for granted, Will Kelly has started to do some very, very weird things. In my last video about Will, there was this one blonde-headed
That's horrible
lady that he was having these power meals with, and they had a very, let's just say, charged conversation throughout the entire thing. Now, I've heard that this lady is a BBW model, and she as well does food-related content. So her and Will Kelly, they seem to get along just fine. They eat a surplus amount
I wonder why.
of food, they talk very weird to one another, and who knows what kind of...
Let me preface this by saying that Will Kelly pays for relations with women. So if he's getting with OnlyFans models, that's very on brand for Will Kelly.
Unholy things happen after the camera goes off. We're fortunate enough not to have to experience that, but there's someone who does have to experience that. It's this lady's daughter. Now, this really wouldn't be a conversation piece unless Will Kelly started doing something really, really weird. Starting inviting this daughter into their videos. Not only that, making sure that she knows what Will Kelly and her mom talks about in these videos, which, guys, it's very charged. The innuendos.
I think he's in his late 20s. I'm not sure. He pays sex workers, yeah.
And the race play throughout the entire thing is something that I felt uncomfortable with. I couldn't imagine being like 15 years younger, and then it being my parent who's having to experience this. It would be incredibly degrading, embarrassing, and humiliating. And on top of all of that, Will Kelly's a grown man. Will Kelly's like 25, 26 years old. He knows
26.
very well this is inappropriate. Wanting this girl to hear what you're saying to her mom. Not only just that, making sure you bring her into the videos just because you want to feel like a little bit of a star. It's very degenerate. It's very sickening content that Will Kelly is starting to put on. And you know what's crazy? I don't even think this was for attention. I believe this was just to feed Will Kelly's ego, and he doesn't really know
Yeah, exactly, Middle. You wouldn't want a call from Will Kelly, would you? Even if he paid you.
boundaries. Will doesn't really seem to understand that, hey, you can't be doing something like this just because there's a camera. And if there's a camera in front of Will Kelly, he's bound to do anything, which is a very dangerous mind state to have, especially when you
Everybody got weird heads in these videos. What's going on?
start to put these people who aren't the right age into very strange and explicit situations like you did, Will. So let's go ahead and jump into this video, and there's a large chunk I had to edit out because Will Kelly had a very young person in his video that I just didn't want to include. I think it's such a shame that I have to be a little more responsible than her own parent or Will Kelly, but if that's what we have to do, it's what we have to do. I'll fill in any of the blanks that are needed to be filled in after you guys see the clip.
This is what she eats at Taco Bell.
It's crazy.
Let's check it out.
I need the chicken gordita meal, soft shell instead of
I
hard
think we
shell
saw this,
supreme,
didn't we?
2 extra soft shell tacos, supreme, Crunchwrap supreme.
I mean this in the most polite manner. You seem like the type of white trash that would like really kill at Taco
We
Bell.
watched this
Am I right or am I
video,
wrong?
I mean, it's always open back at home, so
You're from Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
I'm gonna ask the question.
Influence of cranial syndrome, yeah.
We did not.
We did not. So we're going with that lie.
We are.
We didn't do anything. We didn't do anything. Okay. You actually brought your daughter here.
Yeah. My daughter watches your stuff, and
Did she see our video?
she did.
What'd she think about it?
She liked it.
Excuse me? What's your name? Come here, Caitlin. She's the best.
I know.
I see why you didn't give her up for adoption. We said for here, correct?
We did.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me, sir? 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 Hi, hello, ma'am.
He's such an annoying fucker, isn't he?
Check your order. They got our order wrong. Look, man. I'm sorry. What's your name, bro?
Gio.
Gio, look. They say I'm rude, okay?
Egos.
They say I'm...
Influencer cranial syndrome is when their egos outpace their skull capacity. That is so true. Will Kelly definitely has that. And Ethan Benard, it goes like right through to his hair.
Respectful, okay? I don't mean to be that guy. I'm a nice guy, Gio, okay? But when my
you're
order is
lovely.
long and I pay $35 for some fast food, it makes me a little frustrated. You understand this?
Yeah, I get you, but I mean, I've also been here all day too. You gotta understand that.
Gio, you want a job?
Yeah, I mean,
You want to work for me? How much you getting paid here? I'll pay you $20 an hour. You want to work for me?
Yeah.
Kai, get his information after this, all right? All right, show us what she had here. Put it on the plate, Shawty.
Okay. 1 chicken chalupa, 2 chicken chalupas, 3.
One day someone's going to punch him in the face. Yeah, one day.
Soft shell tacos.
I'm sorry. 1 second. I need a hug. Is that okay? It's been a really rough day. You would really eat all of this in one sitting?
Yes, sir. My kid can vouch for me.
Child! Since our last video, what's changed in your life?
I've lost a lot of weight.
You clearly have. Do a twirl. Hold up. Sit on my lap. See if it's still too heavy. No. This is... Well, you're not putting your full weight on me. Okay, yep.
Like, he's... Like, we saw that love on the scale thing. He's just... he's just like an archetypal creep. Could you imagine how insufferable he'd be if he lost all the weight? I know. That would be awful, wouldn't it? Like, I don't think there's any chance of that happening. But, yeah, it doesn't bear thinking about, does it?
Yep.
A bony butt.
I'm cramping, but it's fine. I have one question for you.
What?
Who wins?
Will Kelly wins.
So once again, Will Kelly is having this lady do some very weird acts with him, having her sit in his lap, and then he brings the daughter over. I know you guys didn't get to see this, I'm just telling you about it. He brings the daughter over and is like, hey, am I a big star? Is Will...
Yeah, apparently she's a BBW, Paolo, so, you know, she obviously knows the price that you pay.
Will Kelly the man? And she's like, yeah, I see you on my TikTok For You page. And he's like, yes, I am the man. And he's like, do you love the content? And she's like, yeah, I think it's cool. Do you like what me and your mom did? And she's like, yeah, I guess. And that's very strange since in the video that they're talking about, Will Kelly is spreading around mayo on her mom's lips, asking her if she's ever been with a black dude, and asking her if she'll get with one again, implying himself. It's very strange, explicit content that Will Kelly is...
Right. So you're asking that woman's underage daughter if she saw a video of Will Kelly smearing mayo all over her mother's lips and asking her if she's ever been with a black dude. Of course. Of course.
Started to put on, and it was 100% for a very specific audience, an audience who enjoys watching people shove tons of food in their mouth. People like Zio the Dreamer, Rice Bowl Eats, James Bola, they make a lot of money.
James Bola, woo woo woo. Zio the Dreamer, I don't care what anybody says, she's a fucking ghoul. She's just awful person. Zio can fuck off. I don't care if she's against Rosie. She's just as much of a annoyance as Rosie is. Perhaps even worse in some instances.
Money off of these very strange people with a peculiar taste, if you guys pick up what I'm putting down, and Will Kelly has slowly pushed himself into this genre. It's not about losing weight, it's about watching people eat a lot of food. There's a reason he's using this blonde lady. They have the most chemistry, and she lets Will Kelly push all the boundaries, and for some reason lets her children watch the videos. And then not only...
So, Will Kelly may be the first of the boys to go into official OF content by the sound of it. Yeah, Zio is terrible. Like, I know that people had like a bit of a like for Zio because of the Rosie stuff, but she's just as bad. Just as bad.
Not only that, allows them to partake in them and watch the degeneracy that goes down. And I know this is the lesser of all the evils that have been going on throughout these clips, but, you know, Will Kelly going and degrading that worker, you don't want to do that in front of kids. They're very receptive. They're going to think that's how you're allowed to talk to workers because they forgot you was eating in and not out. Will Kelly was being very disrespectful, and I've worked with a lot of people who absolutely would not take that from him, whether they start mouthing off to him themselves or something for
Zio has a roommate at the facility she's in, so she has to film in the halls. What the fuck? That's
more
horrendous.
drastic happens. It's actually a miracle the amount of times he's went in and talked to workers like this. He hasn't ran into one who's not going to take his crap. And he even gets to show that big boss persona that he loves so much. He's like, hey, how much do you make here? I'll pay you $20 an hour. Like, yeah, Will, I'm sure this dude would love to get paid $20 an hour to get degraded and harassed even more than he does at the Taco Bell job when people like you are walking up to him, making his entire existence meaningless.
I just can't get over how weirdly shaped his head is. Like, I don't know if it's the haircut or what, but he's got such a weird shaped head.
In your eyes because he forgot to give you a tray. All you needed was a tray, so you can go and have the model sit in your lap while her daughter watches. You know, great content, Will, and it doesn't get much better from here. I mean, this is the worst of Will Kelly's most recent content, but he continues to do weird things, disrespect people, and he's bringing in more of his friends, including this dude Marcus, I believe, who, has a very strange and close relationship with Will. Or at the very least, Will doesn't know how to keep his hands to himself.
The haircut does not help.
This is what he's at Burger King.
It was crazy.
Let's check it out. I know you're a chill guy. I know you're calm, but this is my job. We're in here to entertain the people. Okay?
Okay.
No, see, no, okay, no, bro.
Okay.
That's all I asked for. All right, guys. Today, I'm here with my good friend Marcus.
Yeah, Will Kelly is definitely a creep.
And he told me he had a crazy, crazy Burger King order. Is that true?
Yeah.
All right, let's check it out. Burger King, McDonald's little brother. We're here. Hello, how are you? Marcus, don't disappoint the people. Show them your order.
Then another Oreo shake. And we get
Oh, my bad, bro. Yo, you had something.
order chicken fries, 4-piece mozzarella stick.
Can you do us a favor? You make sure they cook it with love. Thank you. I appreciate it. I got it. Don't worry about it. And I'm the big dog, you know what I mean? You know, I feed the fam.
Ready?
I just bought your meal.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Oh, you ain't gotta do all that, bro. You know you fat, you feel me? That's what Part of the reason I wanted to do this video with you is because you're getting fat.
It did seem like that, Middle, yeah.
Okay? You did not always used to be this size.
No.
What's going
I don't know, mate. Like, if you're calling somebody fat, try not to take up, like, most of the seat.
on? Marcus, you're my friend.
I feed the fat.
Eat too much, my boy.
Marcus, okay. No. This video is not just gonna be a man. I'm being real with you right now. I'll just aside, forget the video, it's just me and you right now. Are you happy at your size?
No.
Have you thought about actually trying? Like, have you done anything or?
Yeah, been going to the gym a little bit.
That's a start. This is what you get at Burger King. Do you still get this regularly?
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta ask, bro. You need 2 shakes, dog?
Yeah, I need 2 shakes.
Break it down to me. How's this go?
Got 2 Oreo shakes.
This must be what it's like to interview Migos.
He sounds so bored. 2 Oreo milkshake. Chicken fry. Regular fry. He's so bored.
What's out the fries? You already know. Chicken fries. Mozzarella sticks, my boy.
Gotta never forget the mozzarella.
Fat bacon king, my boy.
How would you eat it? What's the order?
So first you bust it open it up, put the fries on it.
Why does everybody keep putting fries on their sandwiches? I've really done that.
Chicken fries on it.
There's a saying that you are the sum of your 3 closest friends. There's also a saying that it's better to go alone than in bad company. And I think that maybe Marcus needs to maybe go alone.
No mozzarella? Squish it. Squish it.
And you already know you gotta dip the fries in the shake.
So you got one shake to drink and then one shake as like dipping sauce.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he dips his fries in the shake, yeah.
Man, do you want to keep eating like this, bro? Because you gaining weight, bro. You chubby right now. You got to be fat, dog.
Probably gonna be my last power meal.
This your last power meal?
My last power meal.
You promise?
Promise.
All right. Will Kelly wins. Marcus wins. So, Angelo, how long have you been in the plus size community for?
My whole life.
The double chin doesn't look specifically new. It's the middle of summer. Why are you wearing a hoodie, bro?
You know why.
It's not making you look smaller.
You know why.
It's not making you look smaller,
Okay,
bro.
but you know why, though.
But I understand why you're.
So Will Kelly his new thing is to harp on people that are like half his size. At least the people I harp on about are bigger than me.
Doing it. I'm trying to tell you. Like, bro, you look crazy, bro.
Can I get a number 9, large also? Get Sprite, 10-piece chicken nuggets. Buffalo and Big Mac sauce. Sweet tea.
You like Rhonda today?
No, of course not. Of course not. Asking us if we want to save the children in Africa. How much you weigh, bro?
255. I lost 15 pounds on my ID says 270. And I got it like last year.
There's no way you're under 340, bro. Angela, how much do you weigh, son?
255.
All right, never mind. Those are your friends over there?
My girlfriend and my brother.
Wait, that's your girlfriend, son?
Yep.
Wait, real quick. Sorry. How old is she?
She's 21.
Can you come over here? You're his girl? You're his girl for real? Bro.
Yeah.
How did you
Some girls like big guys.
bag her, son? What's wrong with you? Are you crazy?
No.
Like, what's up? How'd y'all meet?
Through a friend.
You know what it is?
You crack, son? Or is it like, oh, y'all are religious? Yo, you guys are
It's
religious.
been 3 years. Of course I did.
This is my non-sweet tea.
No, that is sweet tea.
I'm just so confused by what's happening now. Why is Will fat shaming somebody and then saying, you actually go out with this fat fuck? Will, you can't be saying this shit.
No, it's not.
You asked for it. You said not to put it in camera. So here's your 10 piece.
Why are you just making things up now? Take it out, man. Take it out. Take it out.
Try it
Ma'am, that's the lady from Burger King.
Of course you would know.
We just shot a video there. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Will Kelly might be the most insufferable person alive. First,
Yeah, I think he might be the most. He's definitely the most insufferable weight loss creator. That's for sure.
not knowing how to keep his hands to himself when he's playing with Marcus's braids. That's just incredibly weird. It puts off some
Very pretty
strange
girl.
vibes to the comment section, and you know why he did it. It's to like get engagement, like, oh, you guys are being weird together. And that's just taking advantage of Marcus. Marcus doesn't get any money off of this. What, you paid for his meal? And just the disrespect you showed him in front of that worker and the thousands of people on
That's true. Yeah, he's making fun of somebody with a girlfriend. Will has to pay for strippers and sex workers. So who's the real loser?
TikTok. Hundreds of thousands, maybe 1 million or so people.
I feel sorry for the ladies that have to get paid by him. That's who I feel sorry for.
Like, oh yeah, tell the big boss man he bought your food. Yeah, that's right. I'm Big Daddy Will over here. I pay for the meals. You know, I keep the fam together. It's like, no, Will, you invited him to a video. Of course you're paying for the meal. You're going to earn thousands of dollars off of this, maybe. So yeah, I think the least you could do is pay for the meal
Yeah, he
and
does,
try
Aaron,
not to
yeah.
degrade him in the
Yeah,
meantime.
it's the director of Love on the Scales, easy.
But when it's Will Kelly we're talking about, that's damn near impossible. I think the only good thing I can say is that Will didn't like disrespect the worker, but you know, I mean, that's just a rarity. He still was speaking loudly in the store. It didn't look like anyone was in there, another plus, but he would have if some people were there. We know he would have. And then you drag Mark.
Yeah, I saw that video, Debbie. He paid a stripper $500 and he was forcing her to say his name and all sorts of weird shit like that.
Marcus over into the corner to give him a interview, pep talk. Like, listen, man, Marcus, you know, we're friends, right? Let me tell you something. You're gaining a lot of weight, buddy. You know, I don't think you're looking too good. You know, if you really want to
Yeah,
be
it's not
Will
an easy
Kelly's
job, is it?
friend, you got to get on this fitness train just like me. Even though you know Marcus just watched him destroy like 4 Whoppers off camera, and then he's got to sit there and pretend like, yep, I didn't just see that. His one friend, the guy in the hoodie, he immediately told on Will Kelly, and Will Kelly deserved it. Because just like Will was trying to do with Marcus, he was trying to demean this guy. He's like, why are you wearing a hoodie? And the guy tries to tell
Will Kelly does have a thing where he likes to shame people, belittle people. I think it might be a lot of projection because he seems to, he just doesn't have any dignity for himself. So he just likes to make fun of other people. And it's kind of sad, really. But you know, Will Kelly's a big shithouse.
Like, you know why I'm wearing a hoodie. Like, basically implying I'm embarrassed of my weight. Please, let's not bring this up on camera in front of thousands of people. He's like, you're not hiding anything. You know it. You know it. It's just embarrassing me and you. It's like, you know what, Will? I think the more embarrassing thing is your actions, your demeanor, and the way you act in stores. You're trying to, like, degrade this dude in front of your audience when really you're the jester. You're the clown. Matter of fact, he came off far more likable than you ever will. That's a common thing.
I just think that anybody who sits in public shirtless eating worms, they have it just boggles the mind that they could have any kind of modicum of self-esteem, you know?
With Will Kelly when he does these power mill sessions with guests, besides the blonde-haired lady, he always comes off as the worst person ever. These people, they come off likable, they're genuine, and some of them even seem like they're trying.
Thing is though, Aaron, you know, you're probably better off making the money that you make in an honest fashion than what Will Kelly's doing here. I know it's really annoying to see people like Ethan and Will and Taylor and James make all this money from being the way they are, but at the end of the day, you're better off making an honest buck than eating worms on camera.
Trying to change their ways. But then you have Will Kelly over here, the purple cow in the room as he likes to refer to himself. He can only see numbers, he can only see views, he's completely lost the entire idea why he started the channel in the first place. And the crazy part is, I think he could get a lot more content and a lot more mileage out of it than what he's actually turned into. Because all he's turned into is a spectacle. I mean, a majority of Will's content now is just like ad placements. You can't even think of this guy as
doing 2 shoulder presses for £20 and then playing Rainbet. That's basically the crux of his videos right now. And I'd look the same way if I was doing that.
a sincere person, because he's not. He's either making an advertisement or a mockery of himself for views, not even our entertainment. It's so funny. You can even tell he was super surprised when he figured out that the one hefty dude had a girlfriend who was skinny, and it blew his mind. He's like, how is this possible? Well, it's because this dude seems like...
Will Kelly also says that anybody that doesn't fancy him is fat phobic. Any woman who's not interested in Will Kelly is fat phobic. Unless he pays them.
Laid back, chill. It's not entirely about your weight or your looks all the time. The person was just likable. She liked him. Something Will can never experience because, well, Will's not a likable person. His personality is grating.
This is what I ate Chinese buffet when I was over 600 pounds. It was crazy. Let's check it out. All right, guys, today we are at the legendary Chinese buffet. Now, all Chinese...
The thing is, though, he does these videos, this is what I ate at 600 pounds. He weighs almost 530 and pretty much eats the same things. So, it's basically just us going with Will on a regular journey. There's no difference to what he's eating.
Chinese buffets are created equal, okay? Just like humans, just like us. But 2 types of people love Chinese buffets. There's one word I loved as a fat person more than anything. Buffet. All you can eat. It's the greatest. Hi, how are you? Look at this, bro. Look how nice it's laid out, bro. How much would you pay me for?
There's large and there's size of a small car. Yeah, you know, like they say SSBBW, because it's like they're the size of a spaceship. That's how I say it anyway.
To eat like this much wasabi. Like how much would you pay me?
At least $1. At least
wasabi.
$1.
Yeah, gotcha. Yo, this is a real Chinese buffet, brody. I wish I could give you a play-by-play of everything I would get, right? But I don't know what half this stuff is called, all right? You got the crab meat, you got the chicken, you got the beef, but this
He
stuff
loves
is
the
raw,
buffet.
right? You got the noodles and stuff over here. That's a great thing about a buffet, bro. You can just try a bunch of stuff, right? Let's get a pork chop. Look at it, a pork chop. This is real food. It's really cooked, son. This ain't the Golden Corral mess, all right?
Oh, it's really cooked food. Oh, okay, good. I was in danger of them serving it raw, I guess.
Fish heads. You see his jaw. Look at his bones. You see his bones?
Yeah, they're what I eat in a day, but Will's like, if they think that I've lost weight and do all the calculations and everything, and then it's actually I'm not eating this at all.
You see his teeth? I don't even know what part of the beef this is. What part of the cow is this? I don't know, but it said moo, you heard? Used to love mussels, right?
Moo?
Mussels there. Get your onion rings. Man, right? See, they know what they're doing, right? They give us a small plate. We can only put so much on the plate. But they don't know Will Kelly is gonna get multiple. Let's set this down. The thing about buffets that was great when I was fat, well, I'm still fat. When I was over 600 pounds was, it's only a little bit of money for a lot of food, bro. As a big man, you could spend your whole day at the buffet if you wanted to. You know what I'm saying? You eat,
I've never even heard of Golden Corral, to be honest with you.
you eat, you rest. You eat, you eat, you eat, you rest. You know what I'm saying? Let's go get some more food. Chicken thighs, man. Ooh, fried chicken. That's what I wanted. Chicken thighs. Might as well get some french fries. I mean, we here, right? Ooh, pig's feet. Pig's feet. If you know, you know. All right, guys. If you've noticed, I've not been super loud in this.
Chat, can you elucidate? Could you elaborate on pig's feet? If you know, you know. I don't know.
Video. I've tried to lower my voice, and that's just because, like, it's mad quiet in here even though there's mad people. I don't want to be the one loud black person with the fried chicken and pig's feet on his plate. You know what I mean? I don't want to be that guy. I'm keeping it quiet. It's a cultural thing, all right? They want it quiet in their establishment. I'm gonna keep it quiet. Know what that's called? It's called Wiz Khalifa unity. Black and yellow unity. Boom.
Huh?
Yo, pig's feet might be the most underrated thing of the pig, right? Can't even find pig's feet a lot of places, dog. Put some Tabasco on this, bro. It's crazy, son. I love pig's feet. We got our chicken thighs. You heard? Chicken thigh, grilled chicken thighs. It's a little pink. It's a little pink. We can rock out with that.
So after watching that video,
I don't know if it's a little pink. Maybe you don't eat it.
and seeing Will Kelly pile on some of his most favorite foods that he could possibly find in a Chinese buffet, do you guys really think that Will Kelly is not eating all of this? Will Kelly
I mean, the way that he manhandles food would indicate that he eats at least some of it. Because I don't think that he goes and gives it all to homeless people. Because Will Kelly is the kind of personality that would film himself giving all this food to homeless people and say, yeah, I fingered this pig's foot. Do you want it?
Destroyed every single bit of that. He was tearing apart the pig's feet. He was looking at the chicken, the fried chicken as well. It got ate. It got ate by him. There was no homeless person who got to eat it. And there's another thing that occurred during that video, besides Will Kelly making a clown of himself. Now, I will say at least he was being quiet. If he could just do that in every single one of his videos, then maybe he would have a little bit more respect.
A couple of things Will Kelly could do to improve his videos. Keep your shirt on. Lower your voice. Wonderful. Oh, I see. Thank you.
Will
Thanks,
Kelly
guys.
can't even get respect from the people that he works with. Thank goodness that guy at Taco Bell didn't take him up on his offer, because this was one of the last videos that Santiago recorded with Will Kelly. Will Kelly fired his entire team. He no longer has a nutritionist. If you didn't know, Will Kelly had a nutritionist.
Yes. Will Kelly's nutritionist was Goliath GG, Simon Lafontaine. Actually, shall we hold on? 1 second, guys. 1 second. 1 sec. Let me just find it, because that's quite an important piece of Will Kelly lore, isn't it? Goliath GG. There we go. Here we go. Right.
Today.
I fired my nutritionist, Simon. Simon was my nutritionist. He said he was going to help me lose weight, and he did.
We were down almost 50 pounds in a very short period of time, and things looked like they were going in the right direction until he started taking some brand deals and some promotions that just didn't align with my business and with the message that I'm trying to spread.
But once he started seeing the new content, he quit. Or I fired him. I don't really know, bro. He said he wasn't comfortable with it anymore, so we went our separate ways, right?
And the way I see it, I'm responsible for all the content that lands on my page.
Man, yeah.
And so if somebody that promotes me in one breath and then in the next promotes a company that I stand against, I feel responsible to stand by my values and not expose my audience to that message. And as a business, and definitely as a person, my integrity just isn't for sale. So a message to Will. I hope you win. I hope you do it. I hope you actually lose the weight, because at the end of the day, that's all I've ever wanted for anybody. And I've built my entire business on these incredible results, and I just wish that one day, just like these people, you get to achieve the same. I lost a client today.
Well, Will Kelly was very, Goliath GG was very diplomatic with that. So basically the gist of that is that Simon was seeing the content of Will Kelly's like gambling, rain bet kind of stuff, and he didn't want to be associated with it. But he was obviously fine with the raw meat diet and the worm diet and the KFC mukbang, whatever. That's great. But the line was drawn at gambling. So yeah, I'm sure that Simon will bounce back, but I'm not sure if Will bounce back.
Believe it or not, the nutritionist seen his most recent content and was like, dude, I can't involve my brand with this. I'm out of here. And then, who knows what all Santiago has had to go through. He's probably seen chicken grease used in the most disturbing ways possible, because he decided to dip out of there. Just like Will Kelly's brother, he had to move on with his life. Will Kelly is that insufferable. You can only be around him a year tops before this just becomes too much. And $20 an hour, he probably is only there for like 45 minutes, so he's underpaying Santiago. Any normal-minded person would peace out of there. Luckily for Will Kelly, he found a fresh 18-year-old who's ready to be a star. His cousin's got thousands of followers.
This is the cousin that cousin Kai is the one who did the vlog, the really interesting vlog.
Hundreds of thousands of followers on TikTok, hundreds of thousands of views. He thinks this is his opportunity to stardom. Unfortunately for Will Kelly's cousin, Will is just going to get him into a whole lot of trouble, because Will doesn't care about relationships, Will doesn't care about family, Will doesn't care about his own health. He only cares about views. And his cousin's going to find out the hard way that Will is a
Will just wants money. And most of that money will probably go to hookers and Burger King.
habitual line stepper and takes advantage of people.
All right, guys, today I'm not only with my new cameraman, but my little cousin Kai. Say hi, Kai. He's 18 years old. He's just wanting to get started in content. So I said, why don't you become my apprentice? And he did. It's insane. What just happened, Kai?
Security tried pressing us saying we can't record.
What we gonna do?
Come on, I'll take my off right now. I don't
care. You care?
I don't care.
I don't care either, bro. All right, you know that's what comes with this, right?
I do.
All right, you ready?
Yes.
All right, man.
Oh no. Obviously at 18, some people are going to be very impressionable. Cousin Kai, please do not spend too much time with Will. Please. Please don't.
I can't, man. Come on, man. Son, it's love. You know me. I don't even. Kyle, hold on.
That's
Back up a little bit. Why you look like you trying to press somebody?
It's a general manager, bro. This her spot. I can't
Sir,
go down
sir, and I feel you, and it's love. You feel what I'm saying, bro? I'm just trying. I'm a dog trying to get a bone. You feel me? I'm just
This is
trying
my
to
job. You gonna take care of my wife and my kids?
Sir, this is my job. This is my kids. If you gotta kick me out, you gotta kick me out.
You don't have any kids, Will. The only kids you've got are Moob 1 and Moob 2, and probably Moob 3.
If that's what it is, that's what it is, sir. I understand. But all I wanted, that's my little cousin, Kyle. Come here. Come here. Don't cross your arms when you talk grown men, all right? He came to me, he said, Will, I want to do some content, bro. I'm done with high school. I don't know what I'm going to do. You want him in the street? Do you want him in, sir, do you want him in the street? You want him in jail? You want him in Cook County? I don't want that for him.
I've been there.
You been there?
Yeah,
you want me to go?
Huh?
You want me to go? I can tell you.
I mean, see, that's why I'm going. If I can't pay my job, I can't keep my job.
I know you hurt about get his butt. I know you didn't get hurt. You spent hot Cheetos in the bun and all of that.
Will Kelly's about to talk so high that only dogs will be able to hear him.
I'm not trying to do nothing, sir. All we gonna do is get our food. Is that okay? If they tell you pick them out, we gonna go, sir. No problem, all right? That's it. My God, man. We just want our food, man. We gonna get our food. Yo, we gonna get our food and we going outside. Hey, I'm with the legendary Caleb Nicholson. You guys might know him as Goofball. Thank you. We have been waiting. He said he'll be with us in a minute, but we've been here for a while.
We've been here for like 30 seconds.
You don't look like somebody to play with. You have a body? How much is that?
69.
69. You understand the joke, right?
I just leave him hanging. I wouldn't even. I'd be like, I'll just look at his hand like, well, don't high five people when they talk like that.
Okay, you weren't laughing, so I didn't. Well, gotta get close. How long have you been battling with your sexuality? I mean, you just let another man grab you and pull you close to him. What was that? It was a test. You failed. You're filming the show?
It's called Love on the Scale. Pretty much Love Island, but with fat people. I think it'll do pretty good.
It's only gay if you lean back into it.
So clearly I'm the bigger star.
Yes.
We've now established that, so.
You did get noticed before.
Ethan is the biggest star on Love on the Scale, and he got voted out in the first episode, which I think is just delicious. The ironing was delicious.
A little bit more humility.
Triple X, double X, double X, and just a regular.
All right, be honest with me, bro. Did you really see this? Like all of this?
Yeah. I would eat this, and then this one determines whether I'd eat the rest. I'd usually knock out 2. I'd put this one in my pocket, or I'd eat it like, on the way home.
Kai's been there for like 20 some TikTok videos, maybe 5 or 6 Instagram videos, and he's probably had to deal with some of the most embarrassing Will Kelly content there's ever been. He immediately understood why Santiago had to get the hell out of there. He's pressing.
Honestly, by the way Kai's acting, I don't think he cares. I think he just wants to milk that Will Kelly train for all it's got.
A security guard who's been to prison before, who just wants to work and feed his wife and kids, and he's got some weirdo Will Kelly and his cousin kind of pressing him just a little bit. I mean, there's a camera there and he's like kind of making it slightly good-hearted, but we all know Will has been incredibly disrespectful. The guy's got some self-control, to say the least, and just think about the situations that Will Kelly has already put his cousin under. Hey, you're gonna do anything for this content. 18-year-olds aren't the best decision makers. This kid has already said he's kind of a hothead, so telling him we're gonna do anything for the content isn't really setting him up well. And knowing Will Kelly, I
mean, the first thing we need to do is get Cousin Kai to actually record content rather than just saying, I just went to the beach, I just did this, I just went on the swings, I just got the bus. You need to actually show the content.
think he would gladly have his cousin get into an altercation that very well could go bad for him, all for views. I don't think that would be a problem in Will's mind. In fact, I think he would see that as nothing but profit. So I think it's really disgusting that he's putting this young adult into these situations, fresh out of high school, wants to make a name for himself, all for Will Kelly's own benefit. And you heard how much he's planning on paying the Taco Bell guy, only $20, so I couldn't imagine that this kid is getting paid much more. And in the very next one,
I bet he's paying him like $10, $15 an hour.
He gets to experience Will Kelly disrespecting workers, and you hear that the guy's like, we haven't even been waiting that long, as Will Kelly's like, we've been standing here forever, tisk tisk, stomping his foot. I mean, if you've ever worked with the public, you know though that's like one of the most insufferable things you could ever see in your life. It's going to drive you up the wall. Your temper's going to go from like 0 to 100 almost immediately, especially.
Yeah, I've worked in customer service before. And the worst people are the ones that like, I ordered this 5 minutes ago. It's been 6 minutes. Where is it? It's an estimated time. Please bear with us.
If you've had a bad day, and then you've got to pretend to be nice to this guy. You haven't even done anything wrong. He sat there and waited a reasonable amount of time, so you already have got the built-up expectations that this is going to go bad. No matter what you could do, it could be exactly right. This person is there to make your day miserable. And as I've said before, all it takes is that person. It could be the most calm person in the world to have enough. And Will Kelly could find himself in a very serious situation. Luckily for himself, I guess he's got his fresh out of high.
It'd be like that Michael Douglas film, you know, where he goes to where he goes to the shop and he orders breakfast, and it's like, oh, it's too late for breakfast, and then he goes absolutely apeshit.
High school cousin there to defend his honor now. He realized he wasn't very intimidating to his uncle or anybody we've ever seen Will Kelly go off on, so he's got to get some muscle now. But hopefully nothing like that happens. But as the Will Kelly story goes on, it just continues to get worse. He's using people not the right age for content. He's using everybody within his vicinity for content. All Will Kelly cares about anymore is views and food.
Exactly.
Mainly the views anymore. And in the short amount of time we've covered Will Kelly.
Oh, he loves the food as well, because there's a reason why he gained 7 pounds in a month.
It's
Falling
already been a
down.
recipe
Yeah, I think
for
that's what it's called.
disaster. And you gotta wonder what it's gonna take for Will Kelly to finally step out of the kitchen, mentally and physically. But I guess that's enough for me today, guys. If you enjoyed the video, make sure to drop a like, subscribe, follow all the socials down below, use the hype feature, leave a comment as well, and I'll catch you guys next time.
Thank you. Okay, so we've done it. We're back. We've completed a Boiworld stream. Almost 6 hours? Is that 5 hours? Yeah, 5 hours. So, to all of you that have been here the whole time, I fucking love you guys. I thank everybody that's been here too. You're all amazing. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the support, for the super chats and the gifts. Very much appreciate it. So yeah, we're back to normal schedule now. Tomorrow is Sunday, so we're just going to chill out. Don't know what we'll watch, but we'll watch something. So yes, thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate you all. Take care of yourselves. Have a lovely Saturday,